Okay. Boyo, boyo, boyo. Alright, Kanon is sleeping. He didn't notice game's up. Sleepy, sleepy, Kanon-chan. Pow. Okay. There we go. I gotta close everything.
やるで。え？獲得次第並び替え？
Oh my god! Hey, chat, new meta!
あとあれか、支援使うか。支援使うからいいか。
Is this Akashi repair crane? Is that Akashi repair crane or not? I can't tell.
フッセイさんがいるってマジですか？マジですかい。さて、誰使う？やべえな、フッセイさん倒すって特攻艦だよ。特攻艦カットイン。
Yeah, I'm turning off the camera. I don't think I mean I could just turn it on, leave it on, but I know we're gonna go into the part where the lightning is absolutely terrible, and I don't want to have light on me at night. Pow, pow, ba-da-da, pow. I can leave it on for now, but I'm just gonna be in the way. You know what I'm saying?
よし、通常艦隊だね、H は。いやー、どうするよ。フッセイはちょっと。フッセイはちょっとな。
And storm's coming. Oopsie.
ちょっとな。誰だ、初霜か。初霜でさせる。初霜で勝てるか。
Alright, Kanon's logging in.
ちょっと俺の予定これだったんだけど、俺の E1 予定対戦からみたいな国後とか入れてんだけど、これ坂はいいか、坂は行くか、坂はカットイン。いやダメだな、カットイン。
坂はcut in on the first map.
誰でカットインさせる？
Kanon just crashed on loading screen.
誰にか、いやーこれはプリンツだろう。プリンツだろう。
Kanon conf clap.
トリマオイゲンと初霜かな。
キノンカンフ。
Oh, Kanon conf. Yes, chat. Kanon conf. Kanon conf.
オイゲンオイゲン。
I hope you guys did your weeklies and dailies.
あとは空母いけるのか。いやー、
I'm setting everything up. Hold up, because I also have my own game to send expeditions for. Okay.
対戦か。
Fire! Fire, Mr. Chat, fire! Kanon is receiving expedition right now.
バナーってどこで見れるの？
Wait, I gotta do this. Hold up. We're gonna do this. Extract
どこ
this.
で見るんだっけか。情報。ダメだ俺。ダメだ、出ねえわ。これ更新しないと。
Alright, you go here.
さて。リシュリューだ。
Richelieu.
トリマリシュリューだ。リシュリュー。リシュリューが俺。ちょっとそれ聞いてないよ。リシュリューって聞いてませんよ。
Land base only in a 3 map event. Land base only 1 is not weird. Dude, this was such a surprise launch. They're ahead of the schedule. They are ahead of schedule. They said 1:10. It's midnight 56.
プリンツ、マエストラル、イタリア、ローマ、チャービス、リシュリュー。いや、いいリシューか。
Oh, someone's already on a sortie.
誰切る？
で、じゃあ、愛目指します。K かな？どっちだろう？わからんわ。
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, Mr. Chadrom! E1, battle avoided, single combat, avoided combat on the G. We don't know exactly where the combats are, so you can't just look at the map and know the best route. without finding out where the combat actually is.
時間前に初めて反応見た
So this looks pretty comfy right
マ
now.
ジで入れねえね。先生やばい。脳みそ死んでて漢字書けない。
高解像度版上げなきゃ
脳みそ死んでて漢字書けない。あれこの BGM っていつの BGM だっけ？昔の BGM のアレンジだよね。
They even reused the pre-boss OST. I mean, we did hear it, didn't we? Shout out to the guy for singing. Char, give me a second, okay?
救急初週
This came out of nowhere. I gotta grab food real quick
やばい。ほら入ったんだけど。も
初週だった
う完全にミ
and
スっ
bring
た。
some ice. Bring it
お
back.
腹減って仕方ないんだけどこんなタイミングから。
E3 ラスト17夏 E7 ボス曲アレンジ
おお。
送りつけたぞ
Thank you。助かる。ケイクどっち？
思ったより早かったねメンテ
K 行きたいんだよなこれ。
お仕事終了。お疲れロケ弁ですね。いただきます。
一旦記録して抜いて
おな
買わないといけなくね。
赤ちゃん、ますます可愛くパますます魅力的
いやーカンコレ始まりましたねーって感じするわ。
叩くのギミックとかない
ありえるよ、ギリいるよ、ありえるよ。
ね。
十分臭いよそれ。
一人がコミュニティをフォローしました
はい、フォローありがとうございます。
前段後段9いつメンテ終わったの
知らない。なんか気がついたら入れるよって言われて入れて、なんかもうふざけてんのがって話なんですけど。
うちが強ければみんなを守れるけんね。
ありがてえありがてえ、めっちゃ情報来るわ。超ありがたい。
作戦計
やっぱ優秀なリスナーがいると違いますね。
とりあえず A と B 行く
そうね、とりあえずまあ怪しいマスを叩いてみましょうと。で潜水がいるらしいですからね。
作戦計前段作戦第一作戦海域作戦要項中ちゃん現場
てか基地休ましてもいいかもな、それだったら。
速報解剖官何もできずに終わるビース学
拍手や写真はいいけど贈り物は鎮守符を通してね。ソロモンの悪夢見せてあげる。ドッカーン敵ゼロ。
僕無能リスナーですんませんしくしく二窓すると回線パンクする神経痛
はい、和骨いらっしゃい。現在1ですね。ギミックがないとボスマスが出ない例のパターンなんで、とりあえず怪しいマスは A マスに潜水艦がいるって話らしいんで、とりあえず A マス目指して
Icebox, Mr. Chan, hello. Let me go full screen, I guess. There we go.
アーク
Is it full screen? It is.
D マスも怪しいらしいん
Alright,
で
yo,
D マスに行きますね。
everyone, good morning. My name is Mr. Dax. I'll be your host for today. Welcome to the KanColle 2019 Summer
あマジで
E-1-E2 Restream, aka a
正直俺
stream
サトシか持ってない。
where we
あ
watch
言
a
い過ぎ
stream
でもまあ、
where people beat KanColle fast, which is impossible for an English-speaking community because they don't speak Japanese and they don't know what the heck's happening in the game half the time.
なんか起きて
So we're watching other people beat the game faster because they also have pay-to-win strats. Okay, we're gonna be taking notes of the fleets they're using, the routes the fleets they use,
僕はさっさとクリア
take,
して寝たいんですよ今
the
日。
rewards, the overall difficulty of the maps. We're looking at. This is this hard mode? Did you guys see?
おはようございますどんな感じですか
Someone claiming the new DE might have been corrupted when uploaded.
として
最終くらいにしか使えなさそうなんだけど
なんか怪しいマスがあるんでギミックを叩きに行きます。
Oh, that would explain everything. That would explain why she's two-eyed. That would make absolute sense, and this does make her better. Make her look better. Same thing happened to Zuikaku. Zuikaku Kaini on launch, the first time like the remodel was added to the game. Zuikaku Kaini was actually two-eyed, and it happened to one more ship, but I don't remember who it was. Anyway, Mr. Chan. Kane on stream, but he's panicking. Yeah, I'm good. Kane has to start sorting, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna be on the front line, Mr. Chan.
牛を主砲を撃ちます。
君日本語片言すぎない？
Alright, we see that our boy that we're currently looking at, what's his name? We should probably know the names of people. Where are names on Nico Nico? It's not intuitive. Gara also. Okay, well, Gara also. Mr. Chan, is this man on the top? Yes. Okay, I just broke my Chrome. My Chrome has been having issues recently, by the way, when I go full screen. There is 50% chance it's gonna crash. Okay, so that's why we have to try not to ever go full screen in Chrome. Once it's full screen, keep it full screen. You know what I'm saying? Alright. I'm on the wrong capture.
無茶をしないんで、いわゆる
Dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum da dum.
よし、僕は大半女神使わないんで。
イーチって本当に早いイベントだと30分で終わりますから。まあ今回みたいにこういうめんどくさいのがあるとさすがに30分で終わんないけど、
索敵持って
でもそんなに差は大きくつかないはずで。
Hold up, all the streams are now turned on. I gotta pause. Pause 1. Pause 2. Alright. Full screen, full screen. And it crashed again as I finished setting up. Chrome. Charm. Alright, now it won't crash because I don't have to change the capture. I think. Right? Nope. Triple A stream experience right now. Straight up. Alright, please don't crash. There we go. Okay. Do not touch it.
でよければコミュニティの ID とユーザーとかも書いてくれる。
Okay, so the unlocking is proceeding. The I node has been cleared. A node has been cleared. And now we're going south.
いけんのかなこの編成で。
From the H you can go 3 ways. Interesting. Can I get a screenshot of the E1 map fully unlocked? You know what I mean?
それつまり前段走り切れってことですよね。まあやるよな。やるよな。
Stonks. Stonks, Mr. Chat. Stonks.
だからいいに堀でアレナメに会うことを期待。
アレナメ。
で、結婚あたか。
結婚RTAよね。されるらしいですよ。
カンコレタグついてるところでミラーは今流行ってない。
Chad, I don't want your print screens. I want a link to TB's Twitter. Everything else is a fake news. I'm going to TB's Twitter myself. All y'all print screens, waste of time.
今 Windows が今邪魔してきたんだけど。アップデートしろよって怒られてる。
Alright.
結婚RTA いるからね。やっぱ駆逐艦とか解剖艦、
that's not complete.
する人。これ D 行くの？
That's not complete.
あれ？待ってよくないよくないよくない。
The streamer found out he went the wrong way and he doesn't have enough LOS. So he's gonna have to redo the sortie, go the same route, but this time end on a different node at the end.
待ってこれ駆逐位置足りないパターンじゃない？冷えカレーさんの編成見ると駆逐位置多いっすね。
これは電炭不足か？
電炭？
The
多分駆逐が足りないんだと思うよ。冷えカレーさんだって電炭じゃなくて。
streamer is speculating that he needs more destroyers currently.
多分そんなような気がします。
A fleet of 5 ships was used before, so we know that's not the solution. Alright, E1. E1, we're looking at First phase, second phase. Once you unlock the boss, you're gonna go north here or south from the G. We know that E and F is battle avoided, so if you go E, F, G, K,
もうダメ
K is a dead end. Okay, so E, F, G, M is the same as E,
さすがトイレ中に
S, C, F, G, M, because E is battle avoided. You don't use any resource on that.
わけわからんな
Subnode and then boss. So basically one battle, second battle, no, second battle, subnode, boss node. That doesn't look too bad. It is 8 stars.
はい、ありがとうございます。
We'll see the difficulty of the boss
な
node.
ないとユース学に負ける
あれ、電弾はでも誰も言及してないはずなんだよな。
Alright, let me see the battle on the first map. The spoon is back, I see. Interesting,
まあ、わ
interesting.
からん。これでそれたら、ちょっと考える。
Spoon should not be a mechanic anymore, Mr. Chair.
D いけないんだ
Don't
わ
forget PvP, yes.
キーノンはあた芸人
Zoizoi stopped streaming.
電炭か
まあね、前回日もありましたからね、そのパターン。
First node, light cruiser flagship.
通常艦隊だと
Whole class,
電弾
double 8
2つ以上は
model DD and DD I think from 1-1. Yup, and they're gonna die very fast. No support on this node, dude, imagine. Okay, E2.
キーノンがトイレに行った瞬間に解放を狙った可能性が
来た瞬間だったん
BB
ですが
Hime. Oh no, there is an installation on the way to the boss. Oh no. That's a long pre-boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There looks like there is another node on the way there. 7, 8, 9. 9, 9, 9. Oh god. Oh god, oh
まあ
Jesus.
そんな気分じゃねえ。
Oh god.
だけど行こ
ミネグモさんが索敵かなってつぶやいてるわ
う。
これ最初のボスは何型なの
最初あれってなんだっけ
だから無駄さんかな
陸上待って、あのシルエットのカンムス
Second
なんだっけ
start.
陸上だっけ覚えがないんだけど。
フランスパン
フランスパンって。
Oh yeah, that is a second start.
だよね。
Okay.
合ってるよね。
It's casual. Casual in this case. Casual.
合ってるで
だよな。
Or it's a repair node, yes. Or it's a repair node. I mean, it looks like who knows, dude? Who
電
knows?
弾2個以上だな、だとしたら。
Oh, the boss?
神経です
あ、行かない。
Dragon Age,
は
anyone?
いエウロパさんいらっしゃい。電弾2つ行こ
That's cool. That's cool. I wonder who drew that.
陸上ボス倒すんだよ
う。いや、今ギミックだから。
I know we just missed where he ended up. I realize. And I do feel bad about it, okay?
3つにしとこう、とりあえず。ギミックだしな。
二人がコミュニティをフォローしました
フォローありがとうございます。支援は入れてますね。一応、イベント RTA なんで。あ、レンカさんいらっしゃい。
空港が低いバージョンが実装された可能性もあるぞ。先端3つ積んだら南西の方行きました。こっち地区 4K1 で着いたんだぞ。
お、マジですか。ちなみに電弾の数はおいくつ？
Chat, I need a third monitor, straight up.
基地航空は東海かな
あ、敵
Oh, yo, do girls keep their summer swimsuits? Because I see Yukikaze is in summer mode
ギミッ
still.
クだからやってるのは。
I think they do. There was no changes.
対空1水上に
基地航空タイプに標的
バランスって関係あんのかな。でも3つかとりあえず。
第一作戦海域作戦
I'm checking the Nico to see if anyone is further ahead.
まあ
あれフランスパンって陸上だっけ水上だったような気が
現場入ります
フランスって陸上じゃなかったっけ。とりあえず水上電弾3つです今。多分いけるだろうこれで。
索敵エフェは出ない
ねえ、出ないのって嫌がらせだよな。
握手や写真はいいけど贈り物は真珠粉を通して
とりあえず電弾3つ積みました。
速報
No seasonal siege changes according to KC3K. It's still summer. Yeah. September is summer.
どっち？
水上でしたねただし走行290くらいありましたよね
欧州イベの前段の最後に出てきたやつだっけ。あいつって断面図のイベント合ってる？断面いやでも断面図のイベントってあれ陸上じゃなかったっけ。やばい覚えてない。どこだっ
フラン
け。
スパンに魚雷カットインぶつけてるスクショ残ってた
あ、断面図だよね。あれ、断面図ってあれ水上だっけ？
He said the exact same thing twice, or is the stream looping? Alright, Mr. Chat. E to H to the J is H and compa. There is Naka-chan flagship. Let's see what's gonna happen. I can't see my chat right now, actually. Alright, Naka-chan and I would say ASW focus destroyers. Asashimo, Ushio, Urakaze. Murasame is also, she has a good ASW stat, doesn't she? No support taking out 5 arrows out of 6 enemy ships, and Naka-chan coming in. I just froze my Chrome. My Chrome's gonna crash. My Chrome's gonna crash, chat, just saying. It already froze.
バカンスバージョンですな。
And me. And me. Mm-hmm. Okay. I was trying to resize the window. It's gonna crash again. It's gonna crash again. Okay. Let's go again. Use other browser. I don't have other browsers set up. I am not logged in. I don't have my extensions. The ad block is not around either, and I don't know what Nico is doing, dude. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use a different way to do what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to resize the window this whole time, okay? Did we change the stream by accident? We did. Take it out. Alright, both speedrunners. Both RTA people are currently in the base. I'm trying to drag them over. There you go. Okay, we're good. Mm-hmm. Dude, Chrome will be actually a big hindrance this event. It seems.
イタカンドどうやるのE2 の報酬でアブルッチっていう形順と、その E2 で、同じく E2 でドロップする。グレカーレっていう駆逐艦がドロップする。リベッジを出そうぜ。お前対戦っつったらよお前対戦っつったら俺のチンジャムには8隻のリベッチョがいるからな。ここで使わずしていた。いつ使うんだよ。
Why is it black on the bottom?
やる気満々なんですよ。はい、行きまーす。
I want this to be full screen, but I can't make it full screen.
K もギミックらしいから、多分今分かってるのって AKD だけだよね。スワクさん知ってカワウソ UC 動画に最近気がつきましたが、毎日欠かさず見てます。見すぎ。はい、いらっしゃい。AKB アーキーバー。E1 ケイマス索敵エフェクトあり、音なし。音なし？音ないの？でもさっきコメントでさ、K 言ったら音出ましたよって。
There you go. Okay. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. I'm just not gonna go full screen.
マジで？
It's fine as is. Now it's better. Now it's better. Okay? I want all the pixels, not some of them. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Okay. By the way, we were listening to the wrong stream this whole time. I was showing one stream, but the audio was on the other. Okay, can we get a debuff? Dude, it's all because Chrome is crashing, okay? We never had this issue before, and then Chrome got updated, surprise Pikachu, okay? The resolution is not good enough to justify trying to go full screen on one around Chrome crash either. It's not full screen. I cropped it. Alright, the fleet ended up on the wrong node again. We know that the K is a dead end and there's no submarines there.
わかんねえよ。
Kani, your Chrome is amazing. It's a prodigy Chrome, okay? You can send it to me on Discord, okay?
索敵エフェクト出てた。ごめん、見てなかった。
索敵値
なんか電弾なのか索敵なのか最近わかんなすぎるんだよな。真面目に。なんだこんなバカみたいなの考えたやつ。
Alright, we're looking at the fleet with not enough LOS, so the radars will be added as in the previous two events. The radars were a problem. There was a radar requirement on almost every map, if not every map, if I remember correctly. And it was a big pain.
ゆかりさんちなみに編成何だったんその時。いやーなんだろうわかんねえよ。やばい。
So there is an attempt in finding the right amount of radars to cross the map.
ラプラス3ボス出現。K1 駆逐後装備不明。
まあ索敵機積むし
So
かないな。
imagine getting stuck on the first phase of E1.
K1 駆逐4高順1出る言ってたって。今回バナーのキャラが全員海外艦だ。
全部海外か。
Yeah, but Canon barely just begun. Okay, Canon's still doing the first two nodes. This guy's already on the third.
まだちゃんと見たいけどそんな余裕ないです。ごめんなさい。
If you have Reaper goddesses, you don't need resource.
そうなこと言った今。
Because you don't go back, you don't waste resource. Alright, I opened another Nico stream and it doesn't buffer for some reason. Wait, they're playing Sekiro. My dude. They're playing bloody Sekiro in Casey section. My dude. My dude. Dex, you were playing marbles in Casey section. Well, there was no game on, okay? Mm-hmm.
でもヒエさん K も言ってるよね。まあとりあえず出撃しちゃったから K 言っていいっすか。
Dude, this node doesn't feel like a hard mode at all. Like, it makes you wonder what the devs were smoking. Setting that up.
K は音が鳴らなかったから除外したんかな。
あーそうなん。でもこれ下いけるかわかんないしな。みんな K 言ってるよね。
Kanon got it, Dax got it, Pog Pog. Kanon got the debuff.
いるんだ。
Alright.
イタリア艦は多分公団にご
He got his sound, he didn't get the unlock chat. The people were looking at already got it long ago. That's what I'm talking about. Kanon's still behind. Kanon's trying to unlock the boss like the people were looking at, and those people are ahead of Kanon. Oh, this guy just reached the node that this guy wants to go to. Unmute, mute. Alright, quick rotation. Let's see what's on the node on the way to the boss, the last unlocking node. I can't tell you who we're watching. I want to do as little as possible with my Chrome. Okay, I don't want to touch it. It's gonna break. You know it's gonna break. Double line with flagship, Heck-class flagship, double Chi Elite. This is where you see the hard mode on E1. Okay, other than them being in double line, because that means the Chi Elite torpedoes are flashed down the toilet. Other than that, Sakawa missing the shot, Yukikaze's crash for 2. He has a Pudding in the fleet. Double attack will be taking forever to connect, and the stream will freeze.
なるほどなるほど。
We'll see if he can S-rank this node. if the daytime S rank doesn't work, we're gonna definitely see a Yasen. No, there is a daytime S rank. Pudinchucha, can't say. I'm surprised. The fleet will be finishing the sortie with the last speculated node. I mean, is honestly the last possible node required for the debuff. And you are allowed to bring a CVL and a CA. That is really solid. Let's see. The dink happened, but it's still not the boss. There could be a multiple clear requirement, which is like, why? Which is like, why? Makes you wonder why. SK Pass, do you have the link? You can link the people who are ahead, okay? Like I'll put them on the screen. Now I'm talking about multiple nodes required for like one unlocking. Two top nodes. Dude, but people have been everywhere. Look at this guy. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. He's been everywhere but here. I gotta check where this guy was. If this guy was not in the northeast, then it's understandable. SK underscore. I can't find SK underscore in the list of streamers. SK underscore. You guys know that feel when you Control F something on Google and it scrolls you to a certain section of the page, but you have no idea where the word you're looking for is? You're saying southwest node, as far as I know, is no battle node. This guy's also speculating about the gimmick that will not only unlock the boss but also make it softer. Okay, so have it less armor. Alright, this guy was doing Yasen. I'm gonna check on the other monitor. What is happening? If you hear the Yawarakasa, that's the gimmick for debuffing. Yeah, the Agano class has been able to use seaplane bombers for over a year now. Okay, let's see. A fleet of 1 CL and 5 DD. Yahagi, Yugumo, Shiratsuyu, Kuroshio, Shigure, and Yukikaze. This is big guns on the first map. This is a lot of damage. Shigure TCI, Yukikaze TCI on the bottom of the fleet, so they are battle ready. You know that this fleet was brought here to go Yasen on the boss, because the TCI ships are on the bottom. Okay, they're not here to just like play ukulele. Okay, wait, this is Europe. Where are we? In France? Alright, an attempt will be made on the northern route. We know that from F, which is battle avoided, you can go to G, which is combat, M subnode, and then N will be the boss node. Oh yo, Kanon did get it, chat. but I don't know when. Because the last time he came back from a sortie, he was already gone.
あんのか入れた方がいいか。今なんか分かってたのがリシュと Z1 が取っ換わりそうなんですが、でもいけるんだよなこの。
Oh, wait. Oh, actually, I got the moment Kanon unlocked it. Okay, so the other guy is still on the previous nodes. He goes to the node. After the node. There it is. Okay. So, I is not needed. K, A, D, and L. At least for now. Some of those could be filtered out later. But for now, everything. Let's just assume you're gonna go everywhere. That's the safe call. Okay. I have Kanon on the other monitor. I'll be able to switch between those two as they go across the map. The ones that's closer to the boss node will be on the main screen. Mizuho drop. Nice. That was on the G node. Mm-hmm.
さすがね。
まああんま大した情報出てないか。
Kanik? Okay, why is it freezing? Nico, please stop Arino.
限界勢に見えるみずほさん夏ぐら。みずほは急に出てくるとびっくりする。はじめまして頑張ってください。
ありがとうございます。91米さん。
This stream is really quiet. We can increase the volume. Alright, Mr. Chad, the sub node Yahagi going Chuha from the Yo flagship and the triple K elite. The K is the basic submarine, just elite version. Yo is a bit of a worse situation. The Echelon torpedo will connect on the light cruiser, and she's really close to Taiha, but if they can hold, well, they're doing no damage actually. And they should be married, and they're still doing no damage. That's surprise Pikachu. Ending torpedoes from your flagship going for Shigure. Shigure will be taking 10 damage. Yugumo with the 4 from K Elite. Last node, pre-boss node finished, and as far as I can tell, there is no LOS check here, so this will be a straight route to the boss now, and we're gonna see the boss on E1 hard for the first time. In before he routes south. You can route south from here.
多分これ下から行った方がいいんだろうな。それは分かってる。
He's good. Okay, there is a compass though, so there is a possibility of going south. If there was no compass, this would be a guaranteed route to the boss. Okay, and you could, for example, come here from the south. French Hime Summer Edition. He's already on the second kill, actually. Oh my god. The boss at 770 HP. The game freezes. 3 DDs visible on the bottom, 2 vanilla and flagship. A land base alone is arguably enough. And then you just gotta chip the boss during the day, which is what DDs can do. And at night, you need a simple penetration from maybe 1 or 2 TCI, which what we see in this fleet. This is not a like an all-out damage, by the way, because all-out damage is Yudachi TCI or someone stronger than Yukikaze, because she's above average, but not like on top of the damage chart. Okay. Yeah, this is the final boss of E1. There is only one boss on E1. We know that because we can see the whole map from the data mine. See, there is a really significant chip already happening during the day, and I could totally see a friend fleet coming later in the event and just finishing this boss for you. You know what I'm saying? The thing is, it will be difficult to have more than one enemy left at night on this node. That means the friend fleet can only chip, right? Because if there is more than one enemy, they can deal a lot of damage, but if there is only one enemy left, they are not allowed to give you an S rank, okay? Boss down already to 158, scratch value is there. Yahagi double attack will not penetrate, that's understandable. Shiratsuyo double attack, not quite there. 104 HP left, 94 left. Kuroshio down to 60. TCI Shigure, late quad and sextuple torpedo going. We need 60 damage, there is 55. Yukikaze, sextuple, 2 sextuples in fact. I will be landing 111 damage from the TCI. That's like 50 damage per shot. Or 1 crit and 1 no damage, right? We have Kanon on the boss, but I want to see the drop from the S rank. Boss S rank, okay. Kanon's on the boss. Oh my god. This boss has multiple compositions. Mr. Shar, this boss can have a carrier. If they have a carrier, well, the carrier's gone. Opening airstrike going for the boss, a value scratch of 51. It could actually be better with the amount of HP the boss has. Like, the scratch on this boss can easily reach 77 HP without an issue. I'm not going full screen. Mikuma, scratched by the boss, scratches on MDD down to its demise. Tanikaze, 43. Tsu Vanilla, still alive. 93 damage to the boss, 3 to Tsu from Asashimo, 54 from Abukuma, and Urakaze with 63. Boss counterattacking at the start of the second shelling. Tanikaze will be down to Taiha out of the Yasen. Cannot participate. Mikuma, potato damage from Potato Boat. Abukuma scratching the boss yet again. 36 damage. Tanikaze only 2 on Tsu. Tsu down to Shoha. Arashi will miss the boss at the last shot of the daytime shelling. Tsu going for Tanikaze, which is good because Tanikaze cannot shoot at night anyway. So further scratch doesn't matter. 4 ships capable of shooting at night. Urakaze starting the Yasen double attack on the Tsu. Will leave the Tsu alive with 6 damage dealt. Asashimo will be going Chuha. The damage down to 70%. Or 0.7 modifier if you want to word it that way. Tsu double attacking Urakaze, another bucket added to the bucket count. The comedy keeps reaching the peak levels. Asashimo goes for the wrong enemy, and there is no way Arashi double attack can deal enough damage to the French Hime. Did we see the armor on her? I gotta scroll back. Even though I feel like she was double... Wait, there is the stats. Wait for it. Second shelling. 272 firepower, 224 armor. And I think before she had like 300. Right? 224 is not difficult. Especially to penetrate at night. Alright, well, Kanon did an oopsie. Did I just merge my 2 tabs? I did. There we go. Oh no, I have to change the capture. And me, chat, and me. We're gonna do this. Chrome Mini. Kanon. There we go. Okay. Unmute. I put Kanon on the other monitor. We're gonna be back when the Kanon makes progress. Why is there a black bar on the top? There was no black bar before. Did I just crash my Chrome? Okay. So the black bar is actually part of this guy's stream. I got baited. Restarting Chrome. Bam parararam parararam ba bam. There we go. The key is fast recovery. I think when we were not looking, this guy resized his stream or his game. Okay, one or the other. Why is my Chrome so broken? It could be one of the extensions, but I can't tell you which one. PL Chrome. It's actually in English. Alright, the fleet's approaching the boss. Chat, I gotta munch on some dinner because I brought myself dinner. I didn't touch it yet. And we went straight from a normal stream into the restream. So I didn't have like the usual break time. So I'll be munching through this node, okay? You guys can watch the sub node. I'll show you what I'm eating because it's a sub node anyway. Tomato, zucchini, some meat. It could be like a sausage, but I think it's a chicken. And I think that's about it. I can't sense anything else. Oh, actually, there is a official name for it. There you go. Lexo. Or lecho. Lecho. We call it the lecho. Okay. Delicious, delicious.
ありがとう。
Alright, the stream is freezing. We are on the boss though, with the non-boss music. Land base, 95 damage to the boss. Second land base will be landing as well. You can't see it, but I can feel it. 125 damage. That was from the node support. No, that was also a land base. Okay, the planes take flight from the enemy side. Air denial. Oh yeah, the boss itself has the air power, so you would not be able to reach AS anyway. Boss support with battleships. 5 enemies taken down. Only the boss remains at 550 HP. Down to Shoha already. The lower the boss, the less you can scratch. That's a fact. Like, truth be told, even without boss support... Okay, boss support here actually did things, because it gives you a lot of scratch. But I don't think you need both boss support and land base here, really. It feels like a stretch. And this feels like a disaster of a watching experience right now. What the heck? Well, that's not exactly the 2019 quality that I would expect from modern hardware. 98 HP left on the boss, but it's better than the stream freezing. Yeah, this is premium experience. People pay to watch streams in this quality. Yahagi double attack is enough to take down the boss. Either that was a crit,
このままいけるのでは？
or the guy's just lucky.
潜水入れてボス
Yeah, that's a lot. 138 in one attack. Solid.
そうですね。ちょっと待って、ラストまでこれいくわ。やっぱり考え変えます。このままいきます。だいぶ余裕だった。
Let's see the drop. It could be the new escort, which name I still don't know actually. What's the new escort called, Chad?
艦隊前艦補給よろしくありがたいいただきますお風呂は好きよ
削りは走行落ちてる。
Mikura? Chad.
初見です。普通正規の捨ては走行以外は去年と変わらないようですね。
イラコ光栄です
ちょっと待ってくださいね。
一人がコミュニティをフォローしました。
概要をご説明します
基地ポークだいらない。いや出すか。
We're gonna be switching to Kanon in a second, as he's approaching the boss node.
仕様に走行弱いのか。
うん、そんな気がします。てか、そうでした。なんか誰かが情報くれてました。
ご説明します前段作戦
発見さんがいないのがあれやね。
作戦要項です
枠に余裕がない。ごめん。
新しい艦
これって前みたいにボスマスそれたところだけのイカ役。
ドロップどうなんでしょうね。なんかあっても全然不思議ではないですけどね。
夏は鍛錬にいい季節ね作戦系前段作戦
あと2回ですね。
第一作戦
正規走行肌根って書いてあるから
枠に余裕がありますね。
次第もありう。
Yeah, let's see what the normal stream actually looks like for a second. Kanon, what have you done again? Kanon! Never mind, we're going back to a stream that can reach the boss. Yep, that's the sound of Kanon stream being taken off the main screen. Arrivederci.
いきます。
預かりますやはぎ
Bon voyage.
倉庫整理してないなんて。
Kanik, Kanon is in the base. We're gonna watch someone who's actually gonna reach the boss, okay?
と思いますけど、わかんないです。他の人の情報がわからないんで。早めだと思います。
Chad, remember about your PvP and expeditions?
順位は早い方だと思います。今放送、キーノさんとか見てるけど、まだゲージ全然割れてないし、もう一人放送見てるけど、ゲージが、この人もまだ2回ぐらいしかやってないから、多分上の方だと思います、今のところ。E-1 ボス、サド。はい。
Alright, the four enemy fleet crumbles as the ship girl fleet.
一人がコミュニティをフォローしま
はい、
した
コメントありがとうございます。
I was gonna quote Darkest Dungeon again, but I forgot how the quote goes. How did it go?
センスじゃないしリシュコマ
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
コマはいいんでしょうけど、リッシュを切る、まあ切っていいと思いますよ。
It would be amazing experience to have
リッシュなんて特に
the Darkest Dungeon lector, or you know, the narrator,
いろんな回帰で特化なんですけど、
do some esports commentary with that voice, dude. Imagine.
なんていうの、一席二席しか持ってないから、別にここで特攻あって、インでも特攻あるみたいなことはさすがに考えにくいんですよ。 だから切っちゃっていいと思うんですよ。
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
らしいんですね。すいません
Yup.
今知りました。はい。
Wayne Jun? Okay.
マティス特攻があったところで、
What are you called?
マティス水木
一人がコミュニティをフォロー
It's not written
コミュニティフォローありがとうございます。
in his voice. It is written in the chat that you're Volvo, right? Does he voice anything? Did he voice anything after Darkest Dungeon?
今2人追ってるんですけど、2人とも全然ゲージ削ってないな。よし、俺の勝ちだな、これは。あ、リッシュのとこ強っ。今240、130でダメージ当たってたな。えぐ強いな。これはやっぱりリッシュ入れるべきだな。
Alright, the ship girl's fleet approaches the sub node right before the boss node. How many kills is this guy away, chat? I think he's... This kill will be the second last. And then the next one will be last. He's voicing audiobooks from Cthulhu Saga. Oh my god. Hola before trying alcohol. Pretty much. Yup, and then she fell apart. And she's not, you know, she's,
なんだめ強いわ。
このマスだりーな。
このマスだるいですね、非常に。あ、これなんかやばい。
Yo, I see that KanColle actually brought Teste and Richelieu. I don't know about Teste, but Richelieu is a great idea. You can't see it here. You won't be able to see it until next battle. Oh my god. Is this subnode doing subnode things or am I seeing things? Right now. 4 subs and he has 3 Taiha before the boss. Half of the fleet just got owned by 4 submarines, of which there is not even a single saw in there. It's just your flagship and 3K elite. Those are the submarines you see on 1.5.
遅刻隊を変えるっていう選択肢はないんですよ。だからこの前
Pay to win, by the way.
最適解が分かってたとしても、基地航空隊を変えるのはかなりちゃんとやらないといけないんで。
Alright, the boss node begins with the casual OST that you can play while brushing your teeth. Let's see the combat, Mr. Chat. Boss at 77 HP. Again, no flagship. With planes fighting the land base. The land base takes down the 1-2 and 1 late model destroyer. Half of the fleet still on Taiha. There is a possible respawn. We'll see if there's gonna be a buyback. Half of the enemy fleet is there as well. Opening airstrike happening. No planes on the allied side. Yukikaze taking 21 damage. Shigure with 30. There is no cut in damage. Boss support shows up, but for what reason? There is nothing to do here anymore. No flagship, but down to 13. Yahagi scratching boss for 67. Boss shots at Shigure, but it's for nothing. Yugumon 94 scratch on the boss. It does progress the HP bar though, but it will still be 1 additional full kill. 46 scratch from Yahagi. Kuroshio tanks the shot. She's not getting a buyback. Shiratsuyo 57 damage to the boss. Kuroshio misses the new flagship. Shigure another scratch on the boss, but is there anyone to penetrate the boss at night? Ending thought from Yahagi. The only torpedo hits the boss for 44. Boss down to 280. KanColle is on the boss as well. I'll switch to that in a second. Yahagi double attack. No 100 crit this time. Yahagi will be taking damage. 6 buckets will be spent after the sortie. And the last shot from Chuha Yukikaze. There is no way Chuha Yukikaze can deal 246 damage. She can deal 20% of that. But that's about it. Alright, we're gonna see if the A rank gives this guy a drop, but we will switch to KanColle already. I'll tell you what the guy got. KanColle, in a much better situation, you could say. It's completely different. The guy got Kinugasa. The boss scratches Testa, which is absolutely expected. You do have a battleship on this node though, I would like to point out. And this is also where Richelieu drops. If you guys have time, please farm Richelieu. Second best battleship guns that are farmable in the game. Just saying. Tanikaze chuchat by the boss. The battle continues. I know the video is not full screen, but I don't want to crash my Chrome. Testa with 22 damage against the boss. Abukuma with 26. Richelieu with 89. Are we expecting a damage bonus? Ending torpedoes, hitting the boss for 45, down to 125. A double attack from Abukuma or a TCI if she's... Ushio might actually be able to finish this. 125 damage. She deals 27 in TCI. Urakaze, 21 damage. Tanikaze, double attack with 12. Teste, 7. Abukuma, TCI, this should finish it. 58 damage easy. 324. That is half of the enemy HP bar. Solid. Chat, I don't know what expedition to run.
Stick it in my ass, Oni-chan.
I know what I'm gonna run. Yes. I'm gonna run the coin box expedition, which gives ammo. What a waste. Anyone knows the requirements? Both admirals are currently in the base, so we're chilling. Wait, I'm gonna run B1 actually, even though it's expensive. Kanon just realized he's behind. Shocked Pikachu, Kanon.
トイレの分があるから俺トイレ俺田中に完全に俺田中に嫌われてるよね
He's saying Tanaka hates him
知識過剰かな
because the servers opened when Kanon was in the bathroom.
1時10分とか1時とか言ってたんです完全に俺嫌われてる
He's saying Tanaka definitely hates him. Alright, well, 2 streams started the sortie at the same time, so it will be hard to synchronize the boss. But we're gonna stick with Kanon for now. I'm gonna munch on my dinner again, because I'm gonna lose all the energy otherwise. And we have probably the next few hours to go.
うん、やって今積んだ。今電弾4個ですね。あ、電弾3個でいいってらしいけど、リシル鉄鋼の方がいいかな。鉄鋼にするか。あ、これコマンダンテストもサブですね。はい。これサブです。アブクマフォースあれですよ、もうオンパレードですよ。とりあえず E1 はサブカンとかのオンパレードなんで、基本的にアブクマこれフォースですからね。これ3軍ですね。サブのサブですね。小町城の楽園で使うの怖いわ。サブクマ、サブンダンテスト、
ス学戦艦高順軽空母軽順駆逐2でついたな。札3枚なんだからサードでよかったでしょ。ヘリウムフォース時代にそう。コマ抜いて軽空母でも最短だって。
何コマ抜いて軽空母で最短。ああ、いいや。それ変えるとこれでもう別にいいと思います。
ヘリウムセカンド使うのは危険。地上の楽園はフランス組特攻かな。正直ここでリシュとコマ切っていいと思うけどマレーカさん。
今から軽空母に変えろっていうのが時間かかるな。これで多分倒せると思うから、まあリシュに鉄鋼弾変えるぐらいかな。
セカンドしかないならまだヘリウム危ない。こんばんは。軽空母は最運詰めるぞ。前回あたりから電炭好きな感じはあった。
ウィシリュウがそう。
このまま突っ張でいけるし。
まあ突っ走ろ。
低空も取れるし問題なさそうよね。無敵さん。
あと下手に軽空母はちょっとね数が少ないんで残しておきたい。
オリゴ糖ヘリウムセカンドは温存するわ。無敵発
突破
田中確かに電炭ハマってるよな最近。はい。
Hey, I just finished eating. Nice. I have to time that out. Okay, boys. So 2 ships left. The Heck class flagship, opening airstrike from the boss, not dealing a lot of damage. Boss support showing up. They have 2 targets. 477 damage dealt to the Heck flagship. A bit of a bit, only tiny little bit of wasted damage. A little bit. Hatamine cleared E1. Do you have a link? Oh, it's a Twitter. Okay. E1 hard. Repair. Mortar Warp Grade edition. And 1 rocket plane. Okay. Boss down to 168, 147, and last shot from Richelieu, 23 only. 124 HP left on the boss. Ending torpedoes are coming. Dude, look how close those two are. Oh, Richelieu killed the boss during the day. I didn't see the damage though. But this guy's on final dance. DCI coming from Abukuma. I want to see the drop here. So both of them got S ranks. This guy's on final dance. Kanon's still far. Maya from the S rank. Okay. And Kanon gets what? Makazu? Okay, well, we're not seeing the escort yet, but this doesn't seem like a big problem to farm, honestly. Not to be overconfident, that's a slow and insidious killer. Chat, if you see anyone on Last Dance, you can hit me up.
いや、回線はだっていつもあれだもん。あー、ワンテンポ、ゲージ蹴れされたらワンテンポ遅くなるのか。
Alright, the other guy started the sortie. Final dance only one, Mr. Chair. We're gonna see how it unfolds. First of the 3 maps beaten, of which 2 are currently available. By the way, if someone's wondering, this is a 3-map event. This is the first of the 3 maps, of which 2 are currently in the game. The third one will release later, and we don't know when. Hello, Javik. Hello. Teste on the 5th slot is... Are we hoping for some damage bonus? I don't know about this, dude. We'll see how the formation on the boss changes on the last dance as well. That could be a significant difference. Richelieu is definitely a great addition on the pre-boss, but a little bit of me thinks that there could be a map later in the event where Richelieu will be more beneficial.
ギミックどんな編成できました？エルマスは軽準2の地区4で、その他の A マスとなんだっけ、右下のマス D マスか。D マスは軽準1地区5です。ちょっと秘宝なんですけど、私
This is not 160p, this is like 360.
買い出し行ってきまして、
Might be an SFW, check beforehand.
チョコレート買ってきたんですよ。
I am not showing that, you're insane.
ミルクチョコレートを買ってきたんですけど、今開けたらですね。
Oh, I see the mic, but I refuse to reach those levels of degeneracy, okay? I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. Nah. No. That is just... That is going too far. Oh, you were watching stream in 160p. While you're watching 160p Nico and 160p Twitch.
なんかもうドゥルドゥルにひっついてたから飲めなかった。
冷蔵庫行きですね。
冷蔵庫行けば。
Alright, the fleet's approaching the final, the boss. The final node on the map.
今からリッツ買いに行かないといけない。
There is still a sub node to go through.
買いに行かないといけない。リッツまで RTA うおーですね。リッツまで違う、リッツまでって意味わかんないです。
Oh, he's going a south route. Really? So there will be a penalty in this case. This is a penalty route, Mr. Chair. He's gonna have 40% ammo, 40% fuel on the boss.
食べ合わせしたいんだけど、食べ合わせるものが何もない。
チョコを冷蔵庫に保存しなかったおちょさんの負け。
じゃあ冷蔵庫保存したんだけど、これパソコンの前から離れられないから持ってきたんですよ。で、さっき
Not a difficult fleet yet again. I think I saw a new flagship here before, so there is a possible chance of having an enemy air power here. If you have Testa and Richelieu, you can counter that though. Like Testa will be doing artillery spotting when... I mean, Richelieu will be doing artillery spotting when Testa gives her the ability. Cat, PvP resets in 1 hour. Make sure to do your PvP. This is still E1. Still E1. And by the way, my title is not updated.
まだ3人目クリア報告なくない？ずっと見てんだけど、ツイッター。俺？まさか俺 3本目入れる？
走れー。
これいけるんじゃないか？
Alright, last dance on the boss. The formation now includes the new flagship. I want to say that this new flagship is guaranteed on the last dance. The boss is definitely in her final form, 770 HP. Contact acquired with the Shion, 2 damage taken on Yukikaze, tested down on Shoha, but I think she was there already before. Boss support showing up, they have 5 targets, then bring it down to 1. Boss, still at full HP. Scratch begins, Richelieu, 58, that's a scratch damage. Kuroshio on Chuka. I don't think Kuroshio had TCI. We have Yukikaze in the 2nd and 3rd slot. Testa, 76. Shigure with 45 scratch. The whole first shelling, enemy shoots once, and the friendly fleet 6 times total. Because there is only 1 enemy. Kuroshio down to Taiha Yukikaze with 55. Kuroshio, another 42 scratch. You see Testa with 33 and Richelieu finishing the daytime battle, shelling with 88 damage. Triple torpedo coming towards the enemy, dealing only 54 damage. This could be a Hagi double attack. Maybe not with this armor if it's actually 254. Yahagi double attack will be dealing 14 damage. Shigure failed TCI, boss down still at 103. Yukikaze failed TCI, boss down to 92. Testa does not have a damage bonus, and Richelieu will leave the boss at 28.
これは
Oh no!
草。
This is how you lose the lead in RTA. Mm-hmm.
芸人。
This is what happens. This is how you fall off the bike.
現実は
You drive a bicycle, la 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 la, and then you're like
クリ
poof,
アフラグだった。
and your head's broken.
リッシュ。自覚が足りない。
いや今クリア今
服装が乗り移ったね。
Let me see.
今クリアフラグ
We might have someone who's further ahead.
マジで本物って言ってんだぞ。嘘なわけねえよな。
Seth, he didn't rely on TCI. He had Richelieu last in the fleet with double attack.
なんか上の階がどんどんいってんだけど。本物やな。
さっきからいろんな飲み物が来てるんだが、わら、本物でしかない。
Chat, is this final dance, you think? Yes, no?
どんどんやってるんだろ。
どんどんやってんのかな。
広告が設定されました。累計ポイント数が11万5500。
Yeah, I would call this guy Aniki. Mm-hmm.
ラスダンじゃない。一回取り逃してるからラスダンじゃない。
Oops. Hello?
夜勤してるのがギブス。そろそろお湯沸かす。
そろそろお湯沸かす。もうちょいかな。次の水気入ったらお湯沸かそう。
Chat, today is Friday. All the anime in the world come out on Friday.
ちょっと持たないよね、多
Oh
分。
god.
立候が。あとラスダンちょっと強めにしたい
Oh, he has Kitakami in the fleet. Well, that I didn't notice. So it's either Kitakami or Abukuma. I feel like a CLT on the first map is a decent waste.
この辺が慣れてない。
Those are planes taking flights, snapping the Echo class in two with a single attack.
びっくりしたよね。早かったよ。
What is this? I can check.
1時10分言ったのが。
He has Yamakaze Avatar Arumi no Gemu. Is that his name? What is the name? Arumi? Shichiriya? San?
広告が設定されました。累計ポイント
Are alerts disabled? No.
1900。
はい、ありがとうございます。
イカ役。
今度ちょっと不満なやつが来たな。
報酬結構いいな。
マジで。今 E1 終わった早いな。
Yeah, Kanik, but you can use two CLTs in one map.
変わる？このまま？
運営が予定時
壊れただけ？
使用させたメンテって指で数えるくらい。
We'll see if this is a final dance. I'm still
一回だ
unsure.
けあった。普段のメンテはね、結構予定通り終わる。イベメンテで遅れなかったのは1回だけ。
アジさんのとこは変わってなかったかな。
Bam, bam, badam.
じゃあこのままでいいな、もう。
We'll see if this guy does if this guy's sortie is actually a final dance. Does Jarvis drop an E1? The devs didn't say anything about her dropping on E1. I think Jarvis will drop on E3
ボスオコぐらいなら。
because Jarvis' sister is implied to be in the event. So Jarvis' sister could be the last
スカスクリーン。
ship in this event.
いや、オッケー。あー、嘘。
Yo, chat, by the way, am I wrong in saying that that ship is Jarvis' sister? Because it could be some other ship that starts with J. Like the second I heard she starts with J, I was like, yeah, it's Jarvis' sister, obviously. But it could be, I don't know, anything else. I didn't check. I'm gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
大きいかもね。酒
But Jane is a
て
DD,
か
right?
なんで俺見くましたにしてんだ。
See, there is an
計画
alert.
機だから。
リンの弊害が K ピロンやらないで言ってみればわかるのかもね。
K ピロンあんの？あ、なんか K でなんか言ってたな。
Warspite said clearly Janus. Odd. Oh god. Okay, back on the sortie,
ア
fellas.
ナーケル
Mm-hmm.
どういうことなの？
John Bart starts with J. Yeah, but there is a voice line of Warspite talking about retrieving Janus. Okay.
3つ推薦入れてるから100以上あるはずなんだよね、セク。
Yeah, that's because their classes come from those letters. Like Jervis is J class. Like you have Android software, right? Also, like by the alphabet. Jeanne d'Arc. Alright, our boy on the final dance who failed the previous final dance might be doing the final dance this final dance, Mr. Jar. Richelieu finishes the battle right at the start of the shelling.
パシャ出たマジですか？でも
And the fleet will proceed into the next round.
ツイートがねえんだけどみんなツイートしてるだけか全然いい位置の突破者2人
It's my Giorno Giovanni, muda.
発表してからまだ誰も発表してないですね誰がいい位置の突破者いますかねこうだよ
Kono giorno Giovanna. That was the most depressing mood I've ever heard. Yeah, Janus is J-Class DD, but as I'm saying, it could be a heavy cruiser for all I know, right? Like Arc starts with A. Does it mean it's a destroyer A-Class? No, right? That's what I'm saying. Alright, we see a land base taking down only one enemy, that's a Tsu Vanilla. 5 enemies still standing. The opening airstrike, planes take flight. Testa will give the fleet air parity or an air denial. Who knows? Node support, as in boss support, takes down the flagship and head flagship. Only 2 enemies remain. Tsu will be taking a shell from Richelieu straight in the head, and that was a headshot. They're no longer with us. Yahagi down to Chuha, but it's okay. I don't think she is supposed to be the one dealing the most damage at night. Testa 78 scratch on the boss. That is still a scratch damage. That is not a damage bonus. 54 from Kuroshio. Yukikaze with 62. Yahagi starts second shelling. 48 damage. Richelieu will be going Chuha. Those cut-ins better trigger at night. 38 damage from Kuroshio, 20 from Yukikaze. Shigure with the Sasuga miss, and we see the end of the daytime shelling with the boss eating triple torpedoes down to 180 HP. Yu-chan drop in, very nice. Fog. 180 HP left. This is absolutely doable. Just Yukikaze forehead. Yahagi double attack, slight chip. Boss still above 100 HP. Yukikaze failing the TCI, dealing 31 damage. But Shigure is here. She needs 81 damage. Will she do? Nope. 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 That's a big nope. Nope. Yikes. You know what I'm saying? On the other side we have Kanon. I'll tell you what the drop is on this guy. I don't think Kanon is on Final Dance though. Mogami. Okay. Well, that's kind of awkward, isn't it? Awkward. I would say Kanon didn't even have to go Yasen. That was a waste of a Yasen, because he was on Final Dance anyway. This is not a kill. Oh my god, Tanikaze with 80. I guess the boss is not in final form though. Chad, when will I catch up on all the anime? S rank for Mikura. It is a single fleet, so this is most likely S rank only. Never. I think everyone's on Final Dance by now. Yo, someone's on E2. I have an E2 stream if you guys want to see it. You guys want to watch E2? This guy has finished wait, is it easy mode?
もうんち。いいにどんな感じ？うんちみたいに柔らかフランス。顔みたいなもんか。アジさんにはマップが顔
Wait, did I just hear monka? Oh wait, that is a Japanese word. Okay.
絶対さ、これいいから M に行くかどうか。
I want Japanese people to adapt monka as the... alright, the other guy that we had open earlier is on the boss. And the boss is in final dance, so I can show you the final boss kill if he actually kills it. Is that Spain? Yes, it is. Alright, hold up, because we have two battles going on at the same time, Mr. Chad. Streaming. Let's try not to crash. The boss fight keeps going. There's... Oh god, I'm gonna mute one. Streamerino, the land base hits hard. Two enemies remain. Boss still is full HP. Richelieu going for the wrong enemy. There's gonna be a scratch. 3 submarines eating damage on the other side. There is... This must be easy mode. Like, what the heck? This is 13 stars map. If this is easy, I am turning it off. I'm just saying. Like, just a disclaimer. Naka-chan with 200 damage on Chuha to the boss, but that's a scratch. Possibly a scratch. So finally taken down. Richelieu and Picatin can only go for the boss. The boss will be taking 315 damage, and that is a confirmed damage bonus right there. It's a lot of damage. That's half of the enemy HP bar. Boss down to 232. Ushio with a miss. Naka-chan double attack. We're not gonna penetrate this time. 33 damage. And the triple ending torpedoes going for the boss, dealing 21 damage. Boss out of the Yasen. On the left side, we see the guy exploring the area, going south with the combined fleet. Richelieu double attack will be penetrated. 303 damage at night, so it is doable. It is doable. Alright, we're gonna... I want to see the rewards, because we did see the rewards, we did.
これでちょっとね、遅れ取り戻したんじゃないですかね。
What is this?
セイクちょっとおめしといて、持っといてよかったね。ちゃんと優先取れてた。おつ
ま
おつ。
Akashi Reaper, no number shown, but I think it will be one. Reaper expansion. I don't know how many, because they click through it, but you know. We get a general idea. Six Reaper items. Oh my god. Mortar.
潜水ないない。ギミックの時だけ潜水の出た。俺これいまいち使い方分かってないんだよ
I
ね。
mean, we did see the tweet, right? But you guys can clip those rewards if you want. E1 rewards hard on the right side, on the left side, guys are doing it too. For context. That's why it's not full screen. Voice crack. Okay, well, that's gonna be on the clip. Ha! Usually I sound like this. Okay, that was just a tiny bit of a voice crack. Okay, we're good. Alright. Let's see the Z2, Mr. Chandru.
秋津島がいるときに使うと
The battle begins.
いや、そっち合ってないでしょ。いや、間違ってるよ、待って。
ダブル、あら、草。
いや、今さ、俺完全にさ、いや、これ右行ったでしょ、みたいな。そういう空気漂ってたね、今。なあ。いや、そういう空気だって。
Summer 16 boss. Fall 18 boss. Artillery, at least it's not combined fleet, but I'm worried about the last boss of it too. There is a second phase after all. Alright, Mr. Chan, another sub-node, this time with the soft flagship and triples your elite. This makes me think this is actually hard. Okay, this is hard mode. Because I don't think there is soft flagship on E2 in anything lower than hard, okay?
昨日ちょっとさ、某プリンセスコネクトっていうゲームやっててね。
Kanon is on the final dance of E1, but we're good, we're good. I'll just tell you if he cleared, okay? The fleet routed what you could say is the wrong way, my dude. They're gonna be going additional two nodes before they reach the boss. This is really bad off route. Really bad.
弾かれてしまうのか。
Chat, tell me this. Isn't the song used for combat a remix of the song from HTML5 basically?
いやってこれやばい。これ言っちゃダメなやつだ。
There is no game audio on this stream.
まあ横なんだ
Like
よ。
barely any.
これ横なんだよ。
Why does all the Brits need to if Janus is in 3? Because E3 could be Japanese ships for all we know. What if Janus is in Japan? And you push out of Europe into Japan through Suez Canal?
いやこれ高速だな。オースパイト。オース強っ。
Alright, the fleet. Okay, I just want to point out that we're looking at the fleet of what you could be scary double roof flagship, but they are in line abreast. Okay, Janus sunk in Italian waters. Okay. Say it to the chat who was asking why is Janus a UK ship in Italy. While Italian boat is before that. Alright, the M nodes approaching. K nodes looks like something you could totally skip. Yo, I just wait a second. Battle. Boss. This guy's at 10% ammo because there were 2 sub nodes which eat half of the ammo, right? Or is it no ammo? Is it half of the ammo or no ammo? I think it's only fuel, so he might have 40% ammo. But he's at 0% fuel. Or 20% fuel if subs only eat 10%. Sub no 0. Kanon just got Sado. And he beat you1. Land base hitting hard on the chat. What is that? Summer benchmark? Summer benchmark princess, I guess? Oh yo, there is 3 Mamiya I just saw on the Kanon stream. Kanon's actually showing the numbers. Half of the enemy fleet is down and boss support still showing up. Transport has been taken down. I just noticed the pity boat at the bottom of this fleet. Are you serious? Bismarck, War Spied with the Apishal Katin, 64 damage, dealt to the... I actually don't know the name of that enemy. The girl in a hat, the pretty hat girl. Pretty hat boss. Pretty hat boss disabled from the daytime shelling as they are in installation and they're already down to Chuha. They will avoid an airstrike, 66 damage to the summer benchmark. Congo with the Apishal Katin coming in with 46 Kai and a 16-inch, a lot of damage. That's like a ridiculous overweight there. Kumano with planes in the CVL form, 25 scratch to the Summer Harbor Princess. The Summer benchmark down to Taiha. Both of the enemies are disabled from the daytime shelling. Right now it's a Pound Fiesta. And this is not the best route and there is still a lot of damage being dealt. The escort has 3 DDs. Yasen begins, Gotland double gun, double wargrade, double attack, takes down the enemy Summer benchmark, and Kashumi finishes off the Summer Harbor Hime Princess with a simple double attack as well. Well, this feels like a little bit of a pushover, doesn't it? Chat, if you guys have a stream of someone on E2 that is further, you can hit me up. Okay, you know the event is LOL when someone's setting up Unryo class. Are you serious? Unryo? Okay. Like, they're not bad, okay, but there's not hard mode. The usual hard mode, okay? Like, compare Unryo to like Akagi, you know, Hiryu. You know what I'm saying? Fan service. Fan service would be sorting everyone on Chuha. White bar, there is a white outline around the whole stream here.
魚雷支援の実績解除しました。
マジ。
At least E2 streams are really easy to find on the Nico search, because you can just see either a map or a combined fleet. So I should be able to find, and wow, everyone is in the equipment screen. Well, that I can't check there. What a joke. Literally everyone is in equipment screen. Zero screws, he can buy screws. Oh, I see someone sorting. Wait, no, what is this? Someone sorting Fuso class, but that's a support expedition. Yeah. Oh, it's Dodonpa, of course! It's Dodonpa, dude! Fuso class. Is Dodonpa doing the challenge? Hold up. Let me see it again. Let me look at it again. Nope, that's not Fuso class. Okay. We see the tweaks being done to the fleet, because the branching that the fleet took just now is terrible. Okay, you go through, I think, maximum amount of battles, and you want to lower the number to the bare minimum while still being capable of killing the boss. Okay. Chat, I think my notification sounds don't work in Windows. Like for my expeditions, I can't hear my expeditions coming back unless I muted them. I didn't mute them. What the heck? So basically the thinking that you have to perform when setting up a fleet for E2 is you have to decide if you want to bring a fleet that is capable of beating the pre-boss more easily or beating the boss more easily. Because if you set up a fleet for the boss, that's an installation. And then they will have harder time on the pre-boss. Right? If you give Gotland a double attack, then she has an easier time on the pre-boss, but then on the boss, she has either one wolf grade, right? Or even no wolf grades if you give her a radar and a plane. Which I would not recommend. But it doesn't seem like armor on the boss is currently a problem. So I would say double attack on Gotland does not seem like a bad idea. At least for now. We'll see when E3 comes out. Who spent 16 of their emotes building a 4x4 emote, dude? Wait, is that Keanu Reeves? I think that's Keanu Reeves. It's breathtaking. Amazing. Yeah, and the guy succeeded on first try too. You guys didn't interrupt. E2 has 2 stamps. Nah, the stamps we know are about E2 and E3. So E2 has 1 stamp, E3 has 1 stamp. Or E2 has 2 and E3 has none, but to E3 you can only bring ships that were not tagged before. Medium plus? Listen, tags are always medium plus. There is no tags for easy. I mean, they still get tagged, but they're not affected by the tag. Hard plus? Okay,
いや
dude.
これどうやって最短通るかなんだよなマジでもはやそれでしかないそしてまあまあ普通ぐらいかな
The combined fleet, fighting the submarines unsuccessfully, manages to beat only one yaw elite. What a shame. What a shame. Chat, is it me or is the ASW damage lowered? Like, is this why the devs added mortars? So that you bring mortar and still have damage against installations? Alright, the fleet went south again. But they're on their third battle already. If they route into the double roof flagship again, that will be a lot of fuel loss and very low ammo on the boss. Yeah, the game audio is really low right now.
I'm not seeing enough movement.
I'm not hearing enough audio.
でも正直さめんどくせえよなイベント先行でやることじゃない
Oh, I opened the exact same stream on another tab.
これ欧州なんです待って金剛が金剛がカウントされるってされているかどうか
カンタービン乗せてる時間で一周できそうな気がする。
それなそうそうそう結局それ
I'm seeing if anyone else is also on E2. I don't see anyone.
いやってこれ実は欧州間の数とかなんかなわかんねえなんかあるよね
Yeah, it went black screen because I opened the exact same stream you see on the second monitor. That means that because Nico Nico is coded that way, you can't watch two of the same stream. Okay. So and they turn one off.
になりたかったらこの下のねこのルートを見つけることだな
There is actually no music at all. Put it over the stream.
見つけたらね英雄になれる
You want me to be playing music?
いいじゃねこれいいでしょこれいいじゃねこれいい
Wait, is that an LOS check?
なんかさいいを指してたっぽい風でこっち行ったんで
Oh god. That is an LOS check.
どう考えてもお前
Tell them to stream on Mixer.
いいじゃないよちなみに言うけどね
Either the guy doesn't meet the ridiculously high LOS requirement,
ボスの基地を
or
に送るのが正解なのかどうかだよね
or there is a different fleet required, and the LOS requirement is just not to end up on the dead end.
ワコアジさん。
なんか別にボスそんな強くねえしぶっちゃけ
Pam pararam pam pam pararam pam. This is extra operation music though. This is yeah, or the map music.
ワコアジさんこんにちはなんかもう東海出してよみたいなそういう顔して
But that's extra operation music, and this is also map music. All data mine music is supposed to be MO. No, 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 no. And before this is boss music. No, this is... I think this is either boss or extra operation main like normal battle. Chat, I don't want to be looping music. You guys playing your own music, okay? I don't want to force a custom music onto the stream. This is E2 boss. You're saying this is not E3 boss? Really? Because there is a remix. Chad, you guys play music. Devs tweeted a BGM? There was a BGM in the tweet? Really? I mean, TB always data mines the BGM. They don't have to tweet them. Oh, BGM title. Nice. The devs allow it to happen, okay? Like, it shouldn't be possible to just request a file from the server without any sort of identification. Like, it should be like, okay, well, I want to hear this song, and the server should be like, did you beat E-1? And you're like, well, I didn't. Well, then peace out.
いや横これ火力調整だからっつってストッパーかからない大破してきそうな気がする横だと逆に
Alright, then the fleet is back on the boss node. Mikuma, this time on Taiha. Oshio, slightly scratched, but it's only 4 HP lost. Similar situation in Suzuya's case, is 8 HP down from fall. And we see Summer Harbor Princess with the Summer Benchmark Princess double artillery transport. Taking 25 damage, Artillery is no longer with us, and the PT boat still standing at full HP, the second land base. Scratching one Artillery to Chucha. The benchmark still at green. Both of the Artilleryms are now gone. Land base keeps hitting. The transport will survive. And the benchmark down to Shoha at the start of the opening airstrike. Enemy land base planes take flight. The contact acquired with Yura plane. 33 damage to the transport surprisingly falls to Suzuya and Kumano, who are lighter aircraft carriers currently. The PT boat got taken down by boss support of all things, and Kongo begins the shelling. Double attack, 69 damage to the Summer Benchmark Princess. She's down to Chuha, disabled from the daytime shelling. Mikuma instantly getting a buyback before her turn to shoot in the first shelling, with the possibility to shoot at full HP in the second shelling. It could be a lot of damage, but is that damage necessary? Arguably. There is only one enemy shooting after all, the Summer Harbor Princess, as she is the only one above 50% HP, which is the requirement for most of the installations to be able to shoot at all. 45 damage from Abukuma, second shelling begins, benchmark will be down to 4, Mikuma survives the shot from the boss. Surprisingly, she did just get a buyback. Mikuma will finish off the benchmark. Chokai double attack. Is Mikuma not full HP? She is full HP. Kumanyo with the 30. Mogami starts the escort shelling, or was that Suzuya with the 30? 24 damage to Kashumi. Kashumi is gonna eat the bucket. Shelling continues. There is one enemy and 6 escort ships, so there is a lot of shots that the Summer Harbor Princess has to tank. 44 damage from Tashkent. Gotland with 44 as well. Boss down to 303. 19 from Oshio. Enemy still available for the Yasen, and because installations, even though they can't shoot on Chuha at night, during the day I mean, they can still shoot at Chuha during the night. So this has to be a Taiha, or even better, a kill, which Gotland doesn't provide. But there is Kashumi, who even on Chuha brings down the Summer Harbor Princess. And that's the second S rank in a row. Steady progression on the second map of summer 2019, Mr. Chad. We're gonna be done in no time, dude. There it is. So she drops both on E1 and on E2. Fukuro. Or Makura. Makura? Daki Makura? Kanon is on E2 sortie. Yeah, but Kanon's still behind. At least we'll see that out, I guess. Chad, can we expect the number of European ships being the requirement for the shortest route on E2? What do you think? Is that a possibility? We already knew she drops on E2. Part 1 and Part 2 has... E2 Part 1, Part 2 has KanColle. So Part 2 drops KanColle, and the reward is Pola prequel. Before she got drunk.
味猫フロッピードロップ
トイレヘラがトイレいやあれはテンパリやあれマジで合わせたわ
I'm not going full screen, my Chrome's gonna break. I have another fleet on the boss right now. But this guy's still on the first kill. Wait, what music was playing? Oh yeah, it is. It is the OST. Summer 17. We have Kanon doing commentary over this guy. I don't have to say anything, even though Kanon doesn't watch this guy. Kashumi! Alright, I'll tell you what the guy got, okay? Oh, the guy didn't get any loot for S ranking first boss because it's not the last boss on the map. The loot is not guaranteed. Oopsie. Oh god. Yo, does did TB link the full E2 map without bosses on it? Because it clutters the whole map and I can't see any route in the second half.
B29 が本番やろ。B20 来たらもう焼け野原や。焼け野原やろ。B29 になってから本番か秋水かなめらなくね道中弱くね次の分岐で白桃一と潜水と戦艦マスが増える生主だと多分
Let's go, Kanon!
生主で誰も東行けてないマジかじゃあ俺が東行くわよし俺が東行きまーす
Oh yeah, chat, there is also free games on Epic Game Store if anyone doesn't hate. Kanon, I don't think you went where you wanted to go. Yep, that's a yikes.
今のは B17 ぐらいか
紛らわしいな
微笑む霊か高高度補正で気流性とか無傷取りにくいとかありそう東側陣営とかか
Oopsie. Kanik, you don't have to choose, you can get both. I'm not waiting for Borderlands 3, but I see no reason to really use it otherwise. What do you mean you don't play Fortnite?
高速プラスやと思うわ内心いけたと思ったやろ一瞬いったと思ったわ指をね口にね持ってってね C を言おうとしたC ってしようとしたけど
Fast plus? This could be a fast plus branching. Alright, Kanon entering the double roof flagship node, Mr. Chiara. I can't go full screen. Actually, I can go full screen. Watch this. Share. Why are people disliking Kanon? Chara, you have a mission. Open Kanon's stream and give him likes. Why does he have so many dislikes? You're on a mission to turn this into 90% like rate. Right now, go. What the heck is this? This is some hate speech. Fix it. AL people, you think it's Azur Lane people? That would be a big yikes. I'm looking for the embed link. Where's the embed? That his viewership just jumped by like 100. Done? Good. Let me see. 68. 72 from 70 a second ago. Good. See, isn't it just much better? Right click embed. Oh yeah. Alright, here's your full screen. That ain't no full. Chad, why do I listen to you? Why do? There we go. Full screen. Rogers.
輸送最短もありえるな。輸送か高速プラスか、まあそんなところか。
単王人だし、この私が名前は収録か違うわ。すべては皆さんの系統が成し得たこと。そうよね。私のペン以上じゃないからね。無敵さ。
You did your part. Let me see Mr. Chat again. 90. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my god. We need official crew name. Donate me. What do we call ourselves? What do you mean crew name? For like Twitch community? Pepega. Hey non, why are you buffer?
これ輸送連合で最短じゃね。やっとこう。
ああ、輸送最短もありえるな。輸送か高速プラスか、まあそんなところか。
単王人だし、この私が名前は収録か。
Nah, Pepega is too big of a term. Too many likes broke the stream. Chat, I think Kanon crashed. I think Kanon crashed. Maro, the Discord server was called the Jervis OP, okay? It still works for you? I'm gonna refresh. There it is. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, he's crashed. He's crashed. He did an oopsie. Oh, alright, well. Pam pam pararam pam pam. Everyone's going through the sub node, dude. And then Rue flagship. Hyper Seep is pretty unique. I don't want Johnstone to be the face of my stream. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't fit. She's from NA, and this stream is known for not being NA stream. And another submarine node.
そっち行くのそっち行くのそっち行くのそっち行くのそっち行くの待って待って待って待ってそっち行っちゃうの
まあそうなるなファイティングスティあらファイティングスティ
ボスには行くんだけどなんかが足りなかったね
Kanon's back. Okay. I've actually been looking at him being bugged this whole time. But I didn't notice it's him. That is nowhere near being my largest YouTube video. I have multiple videos over 1,000 views. Steve barely has 1,000. Pam pam pararam pam pam. Chat, PvP resets in 15 minutes. Ending soft flagship will not be able to stop the fleet from proceeding into the boss node. Chat, what if you need escorts? That could totally be the case. What?
Stop it. Get some help.
ここ行くのになんか欧州間のなんかなんていうのかななんて言えばいいんだっけ日本語が
I mean, if anything, this stream has always been about Desu OP. And then Jervis OP came in.
特攻艦の固定ルートがあるかもしれませんね。特攻艦？
索敵成功演出あるから重い方かな。索敵失敗だとそれになりそう。
ああ、まあまあそう普通に考えるとそう。結論はどうでもいいんだけど。
Type KanColle Daxin in YouTube.
ここ横、お前単横じゃん。お前そこきつくねえか。
向かいに体だ。
ここきついですね。ここのマスきついですね。向かいにいたいますね。あ、でも問題ない。
Spring 19, Summer 17, 2.7 thousands, Winter 19, Spring 19, Day 1. That's misspelled Day 1 Esports and me. DSY. U511, 918. Oh my god. Wait. What is this? Who is this?
まあ、私の故郷の偽装って物がいいし、家具もいいんだよ。
What the heck? About it. Oh my god. That's me. Pog.
あ、いや、いいのか。さっきどこだったっけ。
Yeah, so I am restreaming JP and JP is restreaming me.
あれこれどっちがいいんだろうね、ルートで。
Restream over restream. Alright, we have 2 people on the boss node currently, Mr. Chat. A lot of damage. One of them doesn't have audio. Oh my god, lol. Okay, we're gonna keep the guy with audio then. Sorry, simple as math. Alright, let's see, Mr. Chat. The fleet's fighting fiercely, and by that mean the support fleet. It goes into the normal combat finally. Opening airstrike happening, air superiority secured with 66 damage dealt to the transport ship Chiyoda disabled from the daytime shelling with the Taiha applied to her HP. Boss support triggers. There's gonna be damage dealt to the 4th enemies, taking down the transport, and that's the only enemy that will fall. Haruna begins the official captain, starting the shelling of the fleet with Hiei second in the queue, but there is Chiyoda with long-range planes going for the artillery. Excuse me, PT bot. The PT bot will take only 2 damage. Chitose gets disabled from the rest of the shelling. Shelling continues. Hiei, the 3rd shot, official captain, aimed at the boss enemy, 97 damage dealt. Tone with the double attack, 50 damage. PT bot misses the shot on Chikuma. I am doing my PvP right now as I look at 3 different streams. My game, someone's game, and someone else's game. Haruna begins 2nd shelling, 1 damage to PT bot. PT bot will survive. Hiei, 96 scratch on artillery amp as they survive as well, even though they are knocked out of the Yasen. The other guy did get a kill though. So we will be back to that guy because he's approaching final dance. I'll tell you if he gets the drop. 56, 106 damage total from Chikuma. It finishes the main fleet shelling. PT bot down to Shoha, 11 HP left. Haguro with a single attack, 26 damage. Gotland will tank the boss. Tashkent, Wolfgrade shot on the boss, 48 damage. Boss down to 403. Kumano, 6 scratched by Artillery Imp, who is now taken down by Gotland, who has daytime double attack. So 1 Wolfgrade was gave up on. The Daihatsu from Kashumi with 1031 benchmark proves to be still the best benchmark princess in the game. PT boat disabled, 9 HP lost in the ending torpedo phase. And Yasen begins with 5 ships capable of shooting. Gotland double attack will be unable to bring down the PT boat. Boss goes full. Tashkent disabled from the nighttime shelling. 3 allied boats remain shooting. They're all full HP. Kashumi misses speedboat. Hagura double attack will leave the boss alive, and there is no way Kumano can take down the boss, and even if she did, she went for PT boat instead. Boss down to 359, barely on Chucha. This was a big oopsie, and the other guy got no loot again. By the way, Dude, Fire Force is out, and I can't watch it, Mr. Jar. I'm gonna be watching anime for the next 2 days, non-stop. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Honestly, the boss looks like it could handle a TCF. A TCF could handle it.
ちょっと
Thank you, Akagi.
いやこのマイク
Chat, finish your PvP. I just finished mine. Pam pam pararam pararam paradadadadadadadadadam dum dum. I wish we got a heavy cruiser. You can't get everything in life, I guess.
TT 対策はしたいんだけど
E2 first and okay.
どうしようかなどうしようかな難しいな
輸送正解なの
Yeah, it should be told like the double roof flagship node is not really an issue because they are in line abreast, okay?
どうなんですかね
Fluff, I hope you locked the ships that you will need on E3.
マジで
Okay? Not to be like toxic, but like break a
火
leg.
力がさすがにやばくないですかご利用しした方がいいと思うんですけどねわかんないですけど私はでもこれでいきますよで、上ルート通ればあんま変わんねえけど
Oh, they're gonna try the northern route. If you can't go the proper route in the south, then just try going north. That's true. Maybe take a shorter route, you know what I'm saying?
マジっすか対地ならそう確保できそうああまあそうかその編成が見たいな
Double row was in line ahead last run. That's an oopsie, wouldn't it? That would be an oopsie.
気がするんですよ
割と普通の輸送編成だった
割と普通の予想編成だったそうですか迷いますね
Line abreast submarines incapable of doing any damage.
ただケイマスがそんなに厳しくないからこのままでいいかなと思ってんだけど多分堀とか
コマコ入ってた
試合入れないんだったらいいんだけどコマコ入ってたコマコは
Yeah, one of the frontliners is using a level 72 Tashkent. Oh my god. And she's not even a flagship. Alright, let's see this northern route. Mr. Chiara, he's going full on north. There is a plenty of space to improve here, I will say. Kanon's a boss. Yeah, but I actually want to see what happens here because Kanon is behind anyway. I want to see how this route goes. Sorry, sniff. Chat, this makes me happy. Okay, just saying. I'll wear Ember Happy Day. There you go.
もう見ながらこう楽しいなっていう感じでしたね。はい。ただなんか自分もそのRT をやってみたいって今までは思わなかったんですけど、まあなんか前のなんだっけな18年の冬日だったかな。で見たときに自分
Kanon's on the ass end, and he one-tapped the boss with the Yodo.
こんなのゴリ押すで。
後発のために整理する作業がしんどい。
で実際その RT のやっぱりやってみるとまあ
I want to see the drop, and then we're gonna go back to seeing how the route goes.
これ輸送どうなんだろうな。これで輸送に変えたら良くなるのか。いや、
DPS,
ゴリ押すで。
DPS, enemy diamond, roof flash. Okay. All TB, dude. Dude, okay. This is hard difficulty, and there is new flagship. And double new. Is that a new flagship Kai? That is a Kai. Okay, well, okay. I was like, where are the enemies? New flagship Kai, one airstrike, and we all know new flagship Kai sucks at opening airstrike. Okay, their danger is in the shelling, not in opening airstrike.
Nice. ここのケイマスですよね。ここが無傷で抜ければ問題ないんだ。あ、美味しいですよ。
Yu-chan only good drop this event. Make sure to remember that thought when you farm Yu-chan and you get Richelieu. Okay, dude? Keep that thought in your head. When Richelieu drops. Remember that thought, keep that thought. You don't care for Richelieu? Then you don't know how to play KanColle, okay? Hello, Fire. Scrap it? I will scrap your head. I will scrap your eyelids and you will never be able to blink again. So that you will be unable to look away from the truth. You can't pretend not to see when your eyelids are gone. What is this quality? Did you forget how Nico Nico looks like?
E-2 でもリシュリュー特攻があるっぽいっていうツイートしてる人いますけど、本当ですか?
Mafia ducks. Hey, we're on the boss. Senor, is this the final dance, guys? No, it's not. But it's getting there. Progression. Mr. Chad. Alright, we're looking at 8 damage against the boss from the first land base. Second land base hitting hard as they hit 1 artillery amp for 197. I didn't know they're gonna hit hard, I was just betting. Another land base is not gonna happen, but we see an opening airstrike happening. 53 damage to the Summer Harbor Princess, and boss support will show up with guns and Ramona. 4 enemies hit, our PT boat taken down, and the 61 scratch starting the shelling with Haruna Hiei. Shooting probably second or third, not anymore, with good damage at least. The transport will survive the shot from Taiha Hiei. Chiyoda goes for artillery amp, able to deal only 21 damage. Transport misses the shot on Chitose, who might be counterattacking with the best captain. She will. The transport is no longer with us. They knew. They shot at the wrong boat. Tone, 67 damage to the benchmark Summer Princess. Haruna in the summer edition as well. AP Shell Karen going for the benchmark. She's disabled from the daytime shelling as much as Chitose. Hiei shooting second in the second shelling. Scratch on the boss. 40 damage. Boss on Shoha. Chiyoda was about to shoot. She's not shooting any longer. Tone double attack on the benchmark Princess, leaving her with 70 less HP. Gotland double attack on benchmark. She's still on Chuha. Oshio tie-hat by the boss. I feel like I have a deja vu from the last sortie. Aguro double attack on the artillery amp will leave them alive. They're still shelling, going for Kushumi, but Kashumi tanks the shot. Tashken single attack with 51 damage. She can double attack after all. Kumano single attack 4 damage. And Osio with possibly a nuke, dealing 87 damage to the artillery. Kasumi might be finishing off the benchmark princess 2010. And Yasen will begin with 5 boats capable of bringing down the enemy. Gotland double attack, not a lot of damage, 80 damage. I feel like this boy is underestimating the armor on the Summer Harbor Princess. That double Wolf Grade on Gotland seems like it might actually be a better idea. Kasumi with the nuke on the boss, 128 damage. Boss on Chuha, Tashkent double attack, double Wolf Grade, 350 damage. 250, excuse me, and Haguro with lower damage than Tashkent. You might as well swap those two. My dude. Chad, what if Agano class on Kaini has 5 slots? Because they're the biggest light cruisers. I mean, would it be broken? Biggest light cruiser? And JP Navy. Okay, don't bring up Mogami. Hey, Cleveland's not in the game, okay? You can take your Cleveland and you know, play Azur Lane, alright, dude? There is Cleveland there, maybe. Actually, I have no idea. Isn't Oyoda bigger? Oyoda is longer, but not bigger. Oyoda is really thin, which you can see in her art. She's really slick. Like she's close to being too skinny, you know what I'm saying? Line abreast double roof flagship, by the way. I see 3 Taihas. Oh, it's line ahead, sorry. Okay, well, oopsie there. I'll see how far that guy is into the map. If he beats the map, hell yeah. Would you write me the ships to be used on the first map? You should. Oh yeah, I forgot to update the title. You should wait. You shouldn't rush the event. Okay, wait until Wikia gets that information and do E1 then. Okay, because right now there is no fully optimized fleets known. If you go into the event right now, and I assume you're not like you've not been playing for like 2 years. Okay. You're gonna get fleets that are suboptimal. They are not as good as they will be soon when we find the correct branching, okay? That's why you don't rush into the events. Final boss on E2. Mr. Chair, the battle happens without music. Rukai, double artillery amp, triggered benchmark, who still gets one-shotted. And damaged the Summer Harbor Princess with the pity boat still there, and I think the transport turned into a Rukai. Oh yeah. That's 500 coins. Cha-ching for this boy. But oh, that is actually 1,000. Imagine losing $10 in one game animation. So what is this? The 2K NBA 2019? Suzuya is back though for the shelling. Boss support will trigger. Dude, that was a accurate airstrike, wasn't it? One PT boat will fall, but honestly, that's enough. Head-on encounter, starting the shelling. Vor's part with the Shilkatin aiming at the first artillery, but will be a kill indeed. 230 damage. Mikuma back to Chuha, even though she just respawned. I mean, she was Taiha, so I guess it's better to have 70% than 30% damage. Congo Ape Shellcatten aimed at the damaged Summer Harbor Princess, 92 damage, 228 armor on the benchmark princess, but she gets one tapped anyway, so I guess if you want to look at that 228 and be like, I guess that's a thing. Boss at 214 armor, so it's not too bad. That's why the transport fleet can come here, I guess. Artillery amp will be bringing Abukuma down to Taiha. Benchmark gets a double attack from Warspite, 100. 9 damage dealt. Kongo Apeshell Captain going for the boss again, but that Rukai is still alive at yellow, and the thing that Kongo could do is bring it down while the escort attacks the installations. Now there is no one to take down the Rukai during the daytime shelling. Suzuya might be a... Yep, Suzuya is a Reppu carrier, so like she's carrying the fighter planes, so she can't shell, and now the Rukai will be alive even for the Yasen. Luckily, it doesn't have torpedoes. Tashkent wasting a shot on the Rukai will be counterattacked for 23. There goes her damage, down to 70%. She can probably still penetrate the Summer Harbor Princess, don't get me wrong, but the chances of this happening are really low. Oshio did not manage to nuke the benchmark, but I don't think Oshio has a nuke setup. Ending Torps going all for the Rukai because that is the only enemy that is not an installation that can get hit by the Torps. 4 enemies still up. Boss shooting first. 322. This is literally a 322 battle. Kashumi double attack will leave benchmark alive. Tashkent double attack on the boss, so only 100 damage. Mogami's double attack from artillery imp. She will be down to 70% damage. But they can still take down the boss if both she and Haguro go for the boss. And that's not happening. And the boss is not beaten. It is an A rank, but wait, that's not even an A rank. That's a D. See, B. Oh, he didn't take. Oh, he did get a respawn because he has combined fleet. Okay, so because he did a respawn, right? Because he had a buyback, the HP that enemy dealt got actually lowered by the fact that the ships went from 1 to 100% HP, right? That's kind of a gimmick of like getting the HP win, right? The tactical victory. Kanon's still chipping, by the way. Well, he's getting there. I would say this is a map that calls for a setup on Kumano and Mogami, where you bring a Type 3 shell and Wolfgarate. The double attacks during the day are pointless. Chat, this guy is using a touchscreen. You see it? There's like the touch areas where he touches. I mean, if you bring a transport combined fleet, you can bring your best DDs and die a miserable death. Dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum da dum. Char, isn't this a great perspective not to have to sit here the whole night looking at people beat E2? We're gonna be done in 2 hours. I'm the Jinx master, by the way. Clip this. If I'm wrong. Dax in 12 hours, end me. I don't want 24-hour streams, they suck. I fall asleep, no, it's a terrible experience. This is not a WoW classic, okay, where you enjoy the fact that you don't sleep. I do not enjoy the fact that I do not sleep because we can't find a debuff in the bloody map, okay? Roof flagship luckily in the line abreast. The other guy is starting the sortie, I'll be there in a second. When he reaches the boss. One row taken down by node support, Didi has fallen as well. Nukai flagship brought down by Haluna. Chiyoda, no Katens, go for the Nukai flagship as well, but that's a pointless shot at this point as that Nukai flagship is already disabled from the daytime combat. New elite brought down by Hiei, only Roof flagship will remain. Thanks to the planes taking down the destroyer. Haruna finishes off the Ru and the fleet can proceed. Into the boss node actually, this is already boss node, oh yeah.
甲斐がありました。ゴトが一番？
カンコレの運営さんだから今更ずっとなんか
It's not you don't need to enjoy it. It's enough that we enjoy it. That's a great route to a depression for a streamer when they hate themselves, but their stream enjoys it, so they have no choice. That's like, imagine if I had people that enjoyed Fortnite, but I didn't, right? Imagine.
緊急修理施設をどこに装備するかで修理対象が変わるらしい。
I'm not even paid to do this. Alright, boss note on final form still, but at least we get a boss note to enjoy nonetheless. 24 damage to the Summer Harbor Princess. The more sample sizes we see, the more we can plan our own like fleets, right? Because for example, we know that you can't go too lenient on the anti-installation damage, because we did see a guy switching out the...
It's okay, Dax. Eu stream twice every 3 months and away me cooks.
まあそうですよね。期間以外ですよね。
It's not my fault you sleep the other 3 months, okay? It's not my fault you go into hibernation. Alright, dude. You missed out on the Temple of Nishin and you will never see it because the VODs are gone. That's just sad. Chitose, 40 damage. Lost. Disabled from the daytime shelling. Chiora will make an attempt, and there was an attempt indeed. But it was a bit of a lull. Someone's ringing the door, and I'm not sure if I have to open. I think I have to open, chat. Hold up, right back. Nope, never mind, no.
どうしたらいいですかね。
That's right, it's not that the event is easy, it's that the event didn't start with 9 hours delay. Okay, it was 4 hours delay instead. Usually we would be starting at 1 AM and going for like 5 hours. Alright, this time there is still plenty of time before I can start complaining. Daihatsu hitting the benchmark princess for 728. And Kashumi going for the Summer Harbor. She's disabled from the daytime, but it's kind of late to disable her. Dayasen will decide if this is GG. Gotland leaves the enemy alive, enemy gets the chance to shoot the Oshio out of the combat yet again. Your eyes hurt from low quality. Sit further away from the monitor, you won't see it. Kashumi tires the enemy and Tashkent finishes them off. Okay. The other fleet is approaching the boss node. We'll see the drop and we're switching to the other stream. Or we won't see the drop because it's the first boss. Lol. Lol. Alright, fellas, we're back to the guy who's about to reach the boss for the second time in its final form. Appreciated. E3 I could see taking more than 24 hours, especially if it gets released at 2 AM JP time. Okay, looking forward to it. Yeah, but Mr. Dangs, if the stream doesn't go on until 6 AM, what am I supposed to do with the 4 cans of Red Bull I bought in preparation? Throw them away. Drink some orange juice instead, okay?
Yeah, 補給の夏姫も確か戦車のが効くよね。あれどうだったっけ？ホタルさんかなんかが調べてたんでね、17夏かなんかに。そのおぼろげな記憶が。見つけましたわ。熊の航空隊前期突撃ですわ。私の指示に従ってください。私の指示に従ってください。見つけましたわ。熊の航空隊前期突撃
This fleet's like 2 nodes away from the boss still, right? Sub node, then double roof flagship, and then the boss.
仕上がってるよ仕上がってるよオッケーオッケーこれいけてるわ
Was that a dumbbell anime reference? Sigh, 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 sigh!
じゃあ俺あれだ俺シコン戦士余ってんじゃんちょっと待ってポーラまじゃあE2でポーラ切ってる人いんの怖くね
南海一道中で謎の事故が多発してつらい
これ全体的に欧州なのかな
That song is apparently like on top of the charts in Japan right now. The opening from Dumbbell. It's so good.
なんかさそう特定の倍率高いとか
Okay, chat, just a like small confirmation. You can get a line abreast double roof flagship here on Final Dance. Even though there is double Nukai flagship and double late model DD. Elite. They can still be in line abreast, even though it's the Final Dance. So it's not like it locks into line ahead on Final Dance, okay? So it's either a pushover or you get pushed over to the docks.
イタリアが怖いんだよねなんか他の欧州間は多分結構切っていいんだけど
Yo, just a reminder that the devs said with Littorio and Roma introduction that Vittorio Veneto is coming soon. It's been 7 Italian boats since ago. Zara, Pola, Libeccio, Aquila, Maestrale, and the newest one is something Ale again. 7. Wait, 6? Zara, Pola, Maestrale, second Maestrale, Aquila, and Yuchi. Oh yeah, and Luigi. So 7. Garibaldi's. Wait. That means it's 9 because Garibaldi and Garibaldi's sister. 9 Italians ago. Dev said Vittorio Veneto soon. Or same year, I guess, but the same thing they said about Akizuki class number 5. And it's still not here. Alright, boys, final days, Mr. Chatroom. You know what's funny? KanColle is on the exact same node in the exact same form. Oh no, who do we watch? I'll watch KanColle, I'm sorry. Let's go, comedian. I guess we should actually watch 2 at the same time. Alright, boys, Mr. Chat, it's a multi-stream of multi-stream. KanColle and one boy from Nico fighting for the spot of the first one to beat the map. Then my video just freeze. Excuse me very much. What the heck? Congo at Taiha. On the other side, we see opening airstrike. Link 65 damage to the boss. 2 enemies down. Boss support shows up here. 4 enemies down. Parallel encounter. Shelling begins with War Spy. Double attack on the benchmark princess, dealing 155 damage. War Spy on the other hand, 14 damage to the benchmark princess. Mogami on Taiha, Kumano on Taiha on the other side. Mogami missing the shot, 47 damage, 139. Bismarck, War Spy double attack, 241 damage to the boss. Avoids the counter attack. We see Congo taking Taiha on one stream, on the other Suzuya on Shuho. Shelling continues. Mogami and Mikuma shooting together. 2 enemies on one stream, 3 on the other. Oyodo begins the escort shelling. There is escort shelling on both sides. Shikuma survives the shot from the enemy boss. 42 damage. War Spice takes down the Rukai. Only the boss remains on the second stream. And on the first, we see 2 installations. Shikuma going for the benchmark. 35 damage. Abukuma scratching the boss for 0. And Kashumi finishes off the benchmark princess on the bottom. Boss at 419. On the top, in KanColle, boss at 336. Going into the Asen. I'm gonna put it like this, because there is no one below anyway. Oyodo, 236, leaves the boss down at 32, 13 from Tashkent, and kill from Tashkent. The other stream goes into the Asen. We're about to witness the rewards on KanColle, who did catch up with the Frontline somehow. Can the guy kill it? Tashkent should be able to get the kill. Yup, okay, both of them got the Tashkent kill. Nice, Mr. Chiara, we have 2 people, only 2. Part 2. Yes, not E3. Alright, yo, clip the rewards. As per usual. Let's go, Reika-san.
生主のトップおい誰か前にいてくれよ
Ula Kaze. Oh, yeah, rewards. Rewards after part 1, dude. Oh, the other guy got Isokaze. Yeah, he got Isokaze on the boss. Even though you couldn't see it, he did get her because I saw it, okay. Yeah, so what? Now single fleet for the second starting point, you know what I'm saying? Oi, oi. Is it actually single fleet? But dude, you know what I'm saying? Can you imagine? How big of an oopsie it would be?
あぶくもちょっと使うわ
Yo, was the boss unlocked? I'm actually gonna scroll back. Let me see. The boss is visible, okay. And there is OPTV. Wait, what? 1, 2. Really? And T is a BB-Hime, right?
水上でこれ出てたから
OPTV, Twitch TV, by the way. Ambush notes? Wouldn't they be marked on the map? They could be ambush, yes. I could see the first branching being a radar requirement. OPTV.
でも水上でやってんの水上でやってる感じだな
Volvo, a YouTube link? Really? I'm not clicking there.
一旦出てみる
I'm gonna be smarter. I'm gonna do this.
これを鉄鋼にして
Omega lul. Omega lul. Omega lul.
試すしかない
Anyone stuck in Classic Q? World of Warcraft Classic Q? Hmm? More battles after double peach. We don't know if it's a double peach. We know there's a peach, but we don't know if it's double. It could be triple or quadruple for all we know, okay? Summer 17 had 3 peaches on the pre-boss. It wasn't a problem. On the other hand, there were double peaches somewhere. I don't know where, but there were, I think. I could be wrong, but I think. Someone is 2 bars off level 60 and WoW? Oof. Oh, okay. At least it's not PT boats, okay? It's better this than triple BB peach. It's better this than triple peach and triple PT boat, okay? This is better. It's not a wall, it's a fence, okay? Very thick fence. But a fence nonetheless. I've been through worse. Like, don't get me wrong, there is a Taiha Fiesta, but not as bad as triple BB-Hime and PT Bouts, okay? I would say, we're gonna be able to check the pass rate. Casey.po.moe, remember? You can check the pass rate there. which will be abysmal then. 20, I'm betting 20%. Based on it, like, there is a website, if someone doesn't know, where you can see the branching people got on a certain map and how far they got with it, right? You can also see how many people actually went through, like how many samples are on each node. If the number of samples goes down, that means the sortie didn't go that far, okay? So Dax Frontline. I'll show you the tools we have. I'll show you the tools we have, my dude. You watch this. I'm gonna go summer 19 and go 2 and then the pros. E. EB, where's the map?
だって E3 でイタリア行くもん。それがあるから。
The maps are not added yet. But for example, last event, right? Then I'm supposed to press something? Like, what the heck? What is it? I think it's broken. Oopsie. Anyway, the nodes appear and you can, you know... Oh, select a date. A date? Why a date? What the heck? Oh, apply. There it is. Yeah, so there is no sample size yet, but it will start rising soon now. Like last event, apply filter. Oopsie. There will be 0 entries. How about we just do this? What's that tool? It's linked in the chat. It shows you the database entries on each pass into a node, which means it can tell you how many people went each route on E5 last event, for example, right? You can see how many people passed from S to V and from V to Z, right? That's a... Of course, everyone stops at V because it was a debuff. But for example, a node that is a straight line. This was also a debuff, but you can see 42,000 sorties begun, 39,000 continued. Yeah, I think I need to disable the dates. I didn't disable the dates. So of 3 sorties that went out of I into K, only 2 continued, right? Because one of them got Taiho or whatever, I don't know. Maybe someone didn't like the route. One sample that goes, how do you go J to G? We saw J to K, not J to G. What is this? CA, CV... Wait, this guy has 3 ships in each fleet? No, okay. Oh, Kanon's on a sortie, by the way. Alright, well, ne vanilla, tsu vanilla, double late mono DD, Hecla's flagship. Hold up. What's this fleet? No EU boats, basically. I think there is an EU boat requirement, chat. Alright, the Ne has fallen, the Snow has survived at full HP. Oh, it synchronizes every half an hour. Is it like a set half an hour? As in like it's literally just updated? Or is it some random half an hour? Like a relative half an hour? I know, Mr. Chad, we are facing a triple 8 model DD with a triple PT boat. It seems like the triple PT boat, triple BB Hime Peach edition have split into 2 separate nodes to be still annoying. Okay. Yeah, you gotta go double line here, which doesn't work in combined fleet. The DD will fall and the PT boats remain. It is, okay, it is an STF. You have 2 shellings with carriers in your fleet, and carriers are your best bet at taking down the PT boats. You have 4 shots from your carriers against 3 PT boats. It's not that bad, okay? and then that's 2 shellings. Then there is also opening airstrike, and then the escort can actually take them out properly. Last update was at 2026. I mean, the previous one could be at 1956 instead. Right? Pity boat misses Tashkent. All you need at this point is a Chuha. So, scratch. Scratch. One more scratch and it's a GG. One scratch. There we go. I mean, one scratch would be enough because the torpedoes would be disabled, which means the enemy would no longer be a threat. Right? Because all the enemy could do, PT boats cannot, like, shell you down. They cannot take you down with firepower. They can take you down with torpedoes without a problem. Okay. And they're in line ahead, which has the highest torpedo hit rate. Right? So they shoot torpedo, you die. So you want to avoid torpedoes. Torpedoes go off at Chuha, get them to Chuha. Simple. And now the Peach! Oopsie! Is there even a debuff on this map, chat, do you think? I mean, we knew... yeah. We just saw a picture of Double Peach here. Pam pam pararam, pam pam pararam. So you know, Double Peach, high class flagship, you know, elite or whatever, double DD late model. Triple DD late model and so elite. One Peach, okay, well, you know, it just got easier. Instead of 2, you have 1 in Lionhead. The elite has fallen with 1 late model DD opening torpedo going for the 2 elite. They shall fall. And the parallel encounter shellings begins against the 3 enemies, of which 1 is a disaster. DD has fallen. Peach misses Mogami. First of the 3 shots the Peaches will shoot survived. The DD falls to Warspite. Both battleships targeted worthless enemies. Now heavy cruisers have to scratch a really tanky enemy. Enemy down to Shoha. Warspite with AP Shell Captain brings her down to 50 HP. Suzuya avoids the shot and Kongo can finish the battle right now, saving the escort fleet from shelling against the Peach Hime. It's a lot of damage without ammo penalty, I guess. It's a lot of damage. It's really tanky, but the guy has battleships. Not only that, both of those battleships are British and British, okay, which could be damage bonus. At the same time, why wouldn't there be like a map damage bonus? Like a debuff, right? Chat, how many Peaches on the boss? Place or beds? I'm expecting a ridiculous off-route here. By the way, half of the branching just finished. As long as the guy doesn't go south, it's a GG. Because this route can only reach the boss. And I am expecting radar's requirement. Isn't Quad Henderson kinda bad? Isn't that like 800 air requirement? No, he got it, okay. First tag can be used, I think only if you go easy mode. He's gonna go to S, watch. Oh. Well, I'm sorry, but it is a compass. Not an LOS check. Let's see. I'm trying to synchronize the stream as far as possible. I know it looks stupid, but trust me, it works. It should work. Come on, dude! We're gonna miss the combat, I swear to God. Okay, I'll just let it play, I'll synchronize it later. We're kind of on the stream delay now. I could do that. No, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. Okay. Okay, boss, combined fleet, Loin ahead. We have the new boss that I forgot what it. I actually have no idea who she is. CA Hime Isn't that the new Hime? Double new elite vanilla, double Ru flagship with the escort of He flagship times 1, veteran late model elite times 2, late model DD and double PT boat because yet again and the devs want us to in B4 ETA DD is the new Fletcher. I'm just saying. She's not an installation though, right? I don't think she is. 3 enemies already down. The boss support will take down the DD, scratch the Hime for a little bit. An opening torp goes into the veteran and blows it up from inside, dealing the exact same damage as its HP. T advantage, we're gonna see a lot of damage, Mr. Chad. Roof action number 1 will be falling in the first shot from Warspite. New Elite shooting fast? Is it New Elite or New Elite Kai? I thought New Elite Kai has more HP. Kongo, AP Shell Katten going for the second route. T advantage, a lot of damage. Mogami scratches New Elite for 45. Down to Chuha, disabled from the daytime shelling. Boss about to shoot. CA Hime, stats on the boss, 248 armor before final dance. She has 790 HP. Warspite, AP Shell Katten aimed at the CA Hime, might be a lot, 113. She has 200 firepower, the boss, by the way. Tona on Chuha. That was a shot against the escort fleet, very, very unfortunate. Kongo, AP double attack, takes down the new. Abukuma Chuha. Mogami double attack, scratching the boss for the first time. It's gonna be 130. Chokai with 106 on the boss. Chikuma leaves the pit boat alive, but those torpedoes are already gone. The other one is a threat with line ahead torpedoes still intact. Tashkent misses the pity boat. Kashumi misses the pity boat. Verni will miss the pity boat and the wrong boat pity boat right there. Leaving the one pity boat with torpedoes alive, shooting torps at Tone, and Tone is gone from the Yasen, as we would expect. It is an A rank right now, so possible ETA drop, ETA DD. TCI from Abukuma triggers, she goes for the main boss. Chad, what is this boss? I still don't know. Mixed Katten triggers on the boss, she goes for the Tone. Tone is dead anyway. Chikuma, double attack with... Okay, I know I'm gonna be bringing here main gun secondary, because this looks like it needs a lot of damage. TCI and Kashumi going for the boss with 80 damage, and Tashkent going for the boss with the wrong boss. CA Hime will be taking 44. Mediterranean Princess? My dude. I'm gonna show you the other stream right now, and I'll see if Kanon gets the ship, because Kanon is guaranteed A rank drop. He might be getting the ETA DD real quick. 3, 2, 1, just... Nope, okay. As in, too hard. One pity boat has fallen to the land base attack. Third land base attack comes in, brings down the DD, and the last land base attack. Dropping bombs on the CA Hime for 61. He-class flagship will fall as well. Opening airstrike happening, we're seeing the planes taking flight from Kumano and the new elite. Or is it the new elite Kai? I can't tell, legit. Boss support triggers. This looks like this boss will need a debuff. 224 damage to the second new elite carrier. Veteran brought down, and one veteran will be left at Taiha by the opening torps. AP Shell Katten from Kongo aimed at the enemy Mediterranean Princess, 77 damage. She is still on green. Nu will scratch Chokai all the way down to Taiha with 38 damage. That's unfortunate. Chokai cannot perform double attacks anymore. Warspite with 116. 26 damage on the boss. Chokai single attack on the roof flagship. That was a flagship protection. Kumano protecting Warspite, taking no damage. Triggers the best plain Katten as she is in the CVL form. Will deal 58 damage. Dear God, why are people using a Kumano class? Or Suzuya class, I guess. CVL. Warspite begins second shelling. AP Shell Katten aimed at the CA Hime with 66. She's down to 413. Still standing, Kongo AP Shell Katten on the Ru. The first Ru is no longer with us. 4 enemies remain in the main fleet with 2 in the escort. Kongo Taiha, but she already shot. Next shot belongs to Shuha Mikuma, who will finish the escort veteran, easing up the combat on already easy escort combat. Kumanyo, Katin finishes off the new. Ru will miss Chokai, but she's already disabled anyway. Escort shelling begins with Kirigami missing the pity boat. 4 scratch on Kashumi from another pity boat. Pudin missing the pity boat. Abukuma missing the pity boat. All you need is 9 damage. But you know. But you know, ending Torp's going for the pity boat. It's gonna be 0 damage. 0 damage. Oopsie. 3 enemies remain in the main fleet, including the battleship. 6 shots at night, Kashmir Chuha, Jervis on Shalha, and the shelling will start with Abukuma, who might have a TCI. She is in the flagship position. Sextuple TCI going for what a waste of damage, dear car. Mixed cotton triggers on the Mediterranean princess. She disables Kashumi, and Seihime shoots next, disabling Jervis. 3 shots left. Tashkent with a single attack. Why did she do a single attack with a gun, you ask? That's a good question. Kirigami TCI 69 damage to the Mediterranean princess, and Pudin 63. I mean, Pudin is guaranteed to do less damage than Kitakami, don't get me wrong, but my dude. I see the other guy setting up the Italian boats. Dude, this is pre-final. Once it hits final dance, it's over. There has to be a debuff. EA drop, okay. Kanon, we need you! Oh wait, this guy's also on the boss. Let's see what he does. Chara, remember how I said we're gonna go to sleep at the normal time? Omega lul. Pom pom, pom pom. Yukikaze, this guy saved his Yukikaze for E2. Here with the official cotton aimed at the only remaining pity boat. It will be 1 damage. That is a new Seihime. Shigure Chuha, Yukikaze Chuha, there goes all your damage, my dude. Chioda, no Katen, hits new, we'll leave it at 2. Kongo taken down by Ru. Why is this Kongo here? Why would you put Kongo Kaini in the escort? That's where Kongo Kaini C goes. Kongo Kaini should be main fleet. Double attack on the boat. That's a decent scratch from Tone. Double attack from Chikuma leaves Ru on Taiha. Kongo starts the escort shelling. 7 damage to veteran elite. Light model. Kumano leaves the pity boat alive. 2 enemies still alive for the escort to shoot. This fleet is like completely flipped. The other guy had Kumano in the main fleet. This guy has them in the escort. Yukikaze will let the pity boat live, and the ending torps go for Ishigura, and she's most likely out of here. Yup, 3 enemies for the night. Boss is still on green. The next level play. Next level play. 4 shots at night. I would say that 3 of them matter. Abukuma with a TCI of obscure value goes for the Seihime. That's the wrong enemy, but significant damage. 231. Seihime almost dead. The TCI goes for Abukuma. Good aiming as Abukuma already shot. The best shot would be against the ships that are already Taiha below Abukuma. That's how you save a bucket. Kumanyo leaves Seihime alive. Suzuya brings down the Ru, and only the Mediterranean Hime remains, and Seihime will be the one to eat the cotton and take only 22 damage. Chat, did they change anything with the Seihime? You think it's ammo penalty? There is ammo penalty. But it's not significant. Let's see the drop, boy. Erase this as a direct. Yugasa. Alright, chat. By the way, this is kind of important. There is no debuff sound on the A rank on the boss. Okay, just take note of that. Because if someone tells you, oh, you gotta A rank the boss. No, you don't. There is no debuff sound. Unless you have to do it multiple times, then we can talk. Pom pom, pom pom. Okay. I mean, this is work in progress, so expect this to change. Alright,
こ
There is 3 battles on the pre-boss scenarios. There is this battle you're looking at right now. There is PT boat battle. There is double peach battle. Airstrike if you don't get the radars and you're on the boss.
あ、赤くなった。ランダムか。
I think the air node we might be able to learn how to skip, but I don't think there is a point in skipping it. It's too easy. It's not worth giving up on damage. It is nothing. This is not a huge ammo penalty, no. It's 15% ammo penalty. As in 15% ammo below penalty, so you are at 35% left. How do you skip a second battle? I mean, what's the alternative, you could ask, I guess, right? Chat, do you guys have the map? I lost the map again. Anyone has the link to the map picture? That is, you can either go R or P, right? Yeah, this is not what I need because as you can see, oh, it's a sub-node on the P. R eats your ammo and it's a PT boat. If you go P, you get a sub-node so you don't burn ammo. Yeah, so that's a sub-node. Okay. Yeah, so if you go O, normal combat, avoid the PT boats, you don't eat ammo. Double peach, boss, that's the best route, but I'm expecting some fast plus omega lulz with that, okay? You know what I'm saying?
You know.
I should probably invite you to my data mine Discord. I don't want to read Discord during the restream. Nah. Nah, dude. Yo, can we like make it? Oh, AS on the land-based defense. Chat, take notes. Take notes if there is a sound after this. I'll try to remember to be there when the sound plays. I was gonna say, what if S is a debuff? Or the first half of the map, for that matter. For all we know. Kayon realized there is 2 peaches here.
すげえ田中感じるわこれ。あ、これ E にすげえ田中感じるな。これなかなか田中だよ。
He's saying that's quite a Tanaka we can see here. Double peach.
これ田中だね。
U and S? What is you?
相当田中感じるわ。
I think you is a failed LOS check because there is no other way to end up there. As in, okay, here, okay. If you is an LOS check, then how about this? If you is a debuff, then you can probably sub-cheese this part of the map. But the boss is a light cruiser. Is the boss light cruiser or am I wrong? I wouldn't say S looks suspicious, I would say S looks possible because S is either a ridiculous off-route, right? You brought 4 Yamato class, that's not a thing. Actually, it is a thing, never mind. Or you gotta find another thing. Or it's actually a debuff. Because there is a way to go from S to boss, okay? If it was a dead end, sure, that's a guaranteed debuff, but it's not.
怖いわ。
ラスダンと堀は3ベロスまでありそう。欧州ケツベロス、頭が。これ意味で堀言うのやだな。頭3つでケルベロスだよね。3つだとなんだっけ？このケツって陸行特攻ついてるかな？ユーマスってなんや？従順が退避したら最短通ったんだけど中型艦とか関係あるんかな？
従順退避したら最短通った。じゃあ重量か。
I mean, you know, based on last event's E4 experience, it is absolutely possible that the debuff is boss HP left at 10%, okay? You know what I'm saying? A Pega, who needs resource? Dude, I'm telling you, the new Maestrale might end up being the next Fletcher. Hehe. Fletcher 2.0. Alright, I don't see any changes in the enemy fleet. It's still a double no elite. The PT boats survived the opening airstrike. Wait, where is the land base? Did the land base go to Peach? I think it did. Opening turn going for the Ru. The Ru will survive, but there's only one escort alive and none of them. And that is not a pity boat, is what I mean. Yeah. 57 scratch on the boss from Congo. The main fleet shelling continues. We see Kumano with the airstrike on Ru, dealing only 58 damage. This is why you don't bring Kumano class. 23 scratch on the second Ru. 6 enemies in the main fleet still alive. Mogami down to Chuka. There is 3 Mogami class ships here. Second Nu taken down. Congo will avoid the Ru. Mogami with the 6. Mogami down to Taiha. 14 HP lost from the boss. Second shelling begins actually with Congo going down from the boss. She will now shoot the Ru for 1. Seihime avoids ruining the whole shelling by missing on Tashkent. Chokai 40 scratch on the Seihime. Suzy airstrike going forward. The enemy Ru flagship still on yellow. No longer on yellow. It's now on red. 8 damage to Tone. Zara with 53 scratch on the veteran. Tone will finish them off, and there is only main fleet ships alive. There is 5 of them, and ending torpedoes going for the bottom half. Finishing off everyone. That was solid. Boss down at to 733. That's still a lot of HP. And there is no friend fleet. And not a word about friend fleet either. Abukuma failed TCR. Tona, second shooting, is not shooting any longer. Next shooting will be Seihime late edition. A heavy cruiser for a heavy cruiser. Abukuma going down. That's a bucket, but a bucket well spent as she already shot. 4 shots left. Verni, double attack on the Seihime is not gonna do a lot of damage. Kashumi TCI going forward. The boss who will get scratched for 200. The thing is that 200 could be scratched because it's 2 attacks, 100 each. Okay. Yeah, let's listen if there is a dink chair. Because he did get an air superiority on the land-based defense. If there is a dink, there is a debuff on E2. Did he say Pyro? Did he like reference the KC Pyro Moe? He's saying it could be 2 times. He's saying he might have to do it 2 times. Maybe even 3. Hey guys, we're in this phase where when everyone's gonna be looking for the debuff. Speculation inbound.
まあ削りだし、あーやっぱちょっとザラとこれちょっと入れ替えるか。ザラちょっと野戦弱いからな。
Chad, which UI do you use in KC? Dark, gray, or like black, gray, or white? Which UI design? If you say yes, you're permabanned. Or no, you're also permabanned. What is normal? Dark, white, dark. English, so the white one. Dark, dark, same as Canon. The white one is like, after I got used to it, aside from the fact that everything in the world should be dark mode, okay? The white one's nice because it's English. It makes it more familiar and like easier for viewers to not think this is just like unreadable in Japanese game. Lakad Matatag? What are we talking about? What's her name? Grekale. How would English people pronounce this? Grekale? Grisale? I mean, I'm not saying like, you know, like without being told. Yeah, Italian is Grecale, but you know. Grayscale. That's a great way to remember her. Grayscale, Grecale. I gotta remember that. Grayscale. Grey B Kale. It's A rank drop. Yeah, you know who else was A rank drop? Fletcher, my dad. Okay. Pepega. A rank, by the way. 1%, by the way. Oh, it's 8% on S. Okay, well, take this S and... Oh wait, there is no S, because you can't S.
いや、ファーストでいいんじゃね、ここは。もし次だったら、次でビスマルク使うんだったらサブ次使えばいいし。
That's me sipping. I'm running out of tea. I want this to be done before I run out of my tea.
え、シングル作戦ってさ、誰が言ってたんだ？
I hope they implement Fletcher soon. Chad, I could see Jarvis getting damage bonus on E3. So save your Jarvis. Anyone else? Like it's Jarvis' sister, and Warspite says that they have to go to E3. Like, if that doesn't sound like the Warspite damage bonus, I don't know what does, okay? Save UK boats for E3. Oh, you don't have Jarvis? UK boats. Nelson? Definitely Nelson. We all know that every boss... Every final boss is about the Nelson touch at this point. Or Big 7 skill. In general. Wait a second. Didn't the devs say that you can only repair ships en route if the repair ship is the flagship, aka not Nelson? Escort flagship? What's worse, main fleet flagship or escort flagship? Because escort shoots at night, they have more damage.
けど優勢取って優勢2回取って。
I guess it depends on the fleet. If it's surface task force, then it will be worse in the main fleet. Oh yo, real quick, kinda late, but this guy is about to finish the boss. Oi Taiha. Those TCIs, I have yet to see TCI. More than one TCI in the battle this event. We have not seen more than one yet. I swear to God. Double baby man, double line ahead on the, you know, pre-boss. It's just a pre-boss, dude. It's just a pre-boss. I'll tell you what the guy got from the drop. Let me show you right now. Og. Donating.
E3 は使う。E3 で俺
Grayscale.
ああ、使っていいと思いますよ。よし。
Arrow, Rhapsody, arrow. I quit KC, but I watched the stream for Dex.
なのでまあこれであの硬さはギミックあると思うけどな。
By the way, if this carries over to 3 AM, I sleep tomorrow, okay? I'll wake up when I wake up, okay? Tomorrow. Just saying in advance.
ネルソンは E3。イギリス、シングル作戦イギリスなんで、まあ一応持っときたい E3 までに。俺ここ長ムツタッチ。
Nagamutsu. Yeah, about me. Sleep tomorrow, Pepe Hands, Dax still have tomorrow. What?
結構混合とオースパイとダメージ出してるから割とそれに関しては特攻あるんじゃねえかなと思って。
Dude, there is no more RNG in this game than in PUBG, straight up. Even if you're good in PUBG, you get shit on. Because, you know what I'm saying? LOS, you know, loot chances, you know. There is someone bigger on Mixer streaming KanColle. Hey, competition. I mean, hey, we're on Twitch, okay.
Oh,
Shocked Pikachu. Dude, Mixer just doesn't know how to stream KC yet, that's what I'm saying. Oh boy, will it dance soon. There is 14 viewers in KC section. I'm crying. Alright, Kanon's on the boss, boys. The boss continues the onslaughter. Give them no quarter. Was by double attack with 118 damage dealt to Seihima. Our Seihima, Zara, now on Chuha. Kongo, Apical Cotton aimed at the enemy heavy cruiser princess. Will be dealing around 39 damage. That's not a lot of damage, is it, Master Chandrum? Master Chadron, Mogami double attack brings down the enemy light model destroyer. Zara with the miss on the pity boat. Tashkent with the miss on the pity boat. Kashumi avoids the head class flagship Tavarni. 17 scratch to the enemy veteran. It's now on the Shoho. Verni, Chuhad by a veteran of all things. That's some oopsie evasion. Tana takes down the head class flagship, and that's good. Abukuma misses the pity boat. Kashumi misses pity boat. There's only 1 damage. Double torp. Triple torp incoming for Tashkent. Tashkent takes only 4 damage. Boss scratched by the ending torpedoes on the other side. What the heck?
よしよしよし。いけいけいけこっちがそっち抜ける117。
Keshak, are you sure that 29 plus and 28 and a half times 2 is 39? What? Seihime coming for Tona? That's a lot of damage. And Tona's gone. But Tona already shot because that was Seihime. Verni double attack on the Seihime. No more the damage bonus from last event, that's for sure. Kashumi, wrong enemy. Chokai, wrong enemy. Oopsie.
ギミックピロリンになってくれ。防空ピロリン2回でなってくれ。3回目までめんどくせえ。防空ピロリンになってくれ。
Keshak, how did you reach 39 number? Tell me. It's not from one gun, because one gun is 24 vanilla. How did you reach 39? Oh, you're saying the Congo dealt 39 damage, even though her guns are that much upgraded. Yeah, but the upgrades are negligible, okay, beyond a certain point, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's cool initially, but like, you know, if she dealt 39 damage, she would deal 30 without them. That's actually not how it works. It would be 36. 30, no. 30, I think 36, yeah. No, even less. No, 30, 36? It's 1.5 modifier on AP Shell Katin. So you get... Am I stupid? Hold up. 9 times 1.5 is 13.5? 13.5. So she would do 26 damage? You know what? I'm gonna stop counting. Omega Lul. E4 flashbacks. Char, don't worry. There is a debuff here, guys. TB, please tell us there is a debuff here. You know what I'm saying? TB? 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 Wait. What's a debuff? TB, you're withholding information. Like the debuff on E4. Friend fleet. Oh, I can't wait to see everyone setting up their fleet around the friend fleet so that they get the best possible 2 different friend fleets and their damage on the boss is absolute garbage because they set their fleet up around the friend fleet. Amazing. And then they're shocked Pikachu that they're not dealing damage to the boss. Friend fleet? Was that passive aggressive? That was passive aggressive. Oh my god. Next level play. Next level play. Am I dressed in a suit? Nah, I would die from overheat if I was in a suit right now. It's too hot. If you want me to be in a suit in summer, lower the global warming, okay? Then I can put on a suit. You have a goal for life. Am I naked? No. I didn't touch my clothes since the stream that started 10 hours ago, okay? I'm in the same clothes as I was 10 hours ago at the start of the stream.
とりあえず削れっていう
Is
の
what
が
I
ある
tried
かもしれ
saying.
ないからね割とガチで前回とりあえず削
Why not a
ってから
fan?
のギミックだったじゃん
I have ice bags on my
削り
legs.
切ることがギミックだったのがあったから
I've been swapping them the whole day. What up, homie Lily? Hello.
削れ戦法
What I hear is that Dex doesn't like chat enough to suffer a bit for our entertainment. Okay, person, do you see a camera on where you can enjoy my sword? Because I don't see one. Dex is even playing, but is already getting pissed off about grinding on boss node. I can just see the perspectives. At the same time, I really want to see people going to the sub node. Because the node you're seeing people walk into right now is a triple PD boat node. There is a sub node that they can go to, and there is you spend less ammo on it, aka no ammo because the sub node, and then you have no penalty on the boss, or less penalty on the boss. Last dance. I mean, we saw her full art.
はい落とすよし落としたナイス
Okay.
落としくんね
Dum
えか
da
な
dum dum da dum.
落としくんねえかなあ無理か落としくんねえかな
Still no sign of
嘘でしょ
debuff. Don't worry, dude. As long as they're chuha. As long as they're chuha.
マジか
Inon, please. See, you won. You won. It's chuha. Torpedoes disabled. Moderate damage. Moderate damage. Normaline. Normaline.
はい何をやったの
Normaline.
ー
Come on, bro.
早くしろよおいおい遅延行為がよ
He's getting
遅
impatient.
延行為やめろマジで
There we go.
55やったか待って待って編成はちょっと教えて編成は
Chad, what time is it in Japan right
大丈夫
now?
わかるべ
No way. Okay, my theory about Last Dance triggering the debuff is getting stronger there. What the heck? What the heck is that? What the heck? It's beatable. Congratulations. Okay. Someone just beat E2, Mr. Chair. So we're basically going to sleep at the normal time today. And I'm not gonna be able to watch any anime. Oh my god, still? Chad, what are you watching this season? And everyone also, hey, we're watching anime trailers every first Sunday of the season. So October, first Sunday of the October. Okay, make sure to be here. Alright, we do that every season for like over a year now.
あれ優勢取れてなかった
I think 2 years in a row we've been doing this. Given, hey, that's pretty gay, but that's pretty cool. I'm not watching that though. Astra, dude, Chad, if you're not watching Astra, you gotta watch Astra, okay? Astra is amazing. Fire Force, Doctor Stone, and too lazy to type the rest. I watched Kanek's mom.
ちょっと合流してみるか
Did I eat? Yeah, I ate like 2 hours ago. Accelerator? Accelerator is okay, but sometimes it's like, dear God, you can tell it's a light novel. It's painfully night novelish. Shana was made 13 years ago. Sorry, dude. Niger, are you saying you're not watching porn? Okay, well, you don't have to be part of the conversation. You know? Hey, AD says, what up? Thank you for the host, my dude, son. Jojo, nice. I wonder when part 6 gonna start. I think next year. I'm betting on next year. Next year fall. Actually, that would be exactly 2 years after the part 5. Maybe. Hey, it's just a chuha, Mr. Cher. Look at that. You don't die on the BB Hima node. Scooby-Doo is not an anime. Astra is pretty much Star Trek Voyager with teens and a dark plot, lots of cliffhanger. Yeah, but it's really enjoyable. It's wicked enjoyable, dude. Like, you don't know what to expect. I'm typed for Sympho. Hold up, we're gonna do this. Poof, and go forward. Okay. Dax's best anime? Yeah. Two booty in line ahead, But there is no pity bout, so it's better than Summer 17. Mr. Dax, anime is amazing. Anime is amazing, yes. Symphogia. Yeah, but Dr. Stone, oof. Yeah, but Fire Force, oof. But Araburu, no one's watching Araburu, I bet. Even though it's so good. Astra, oof, so good. So good. Oh, Demon Slayer? Oof. Oh my god. I really enjoy Araburu. Arifureta, dude. Just stop right there. Arifureta. Did you see who voices the pillars? How can you voice a pillar? Pillar is a statue, like it's a stone. How do you voice a pillar? What the heck is wrong with you? Hey guys, we're back on the boss though. How's it going? Kinon, featuring the live cam from the helicopter above Kinon's battlefield. We can see the enemies on the enemy side. 13 damage dealt to the veteran from the opening airstrike. Still no land base brought to this map. Ayaya, note support, brings down one pity boat and two DDs. One of them veteran. Opening torp takes off the new off the enemy list. They're no longer present in the classroom. Parallel encounter shelling, AP shell Cotton brings down the second roof flagship. No leader strike going full. The Suzuya. Suzuya is out, to say the least. Common lilies, you should look at wiki, they have all them listed, but they're not even complete because E3 is not out. Warspite finishes off the roof flagship, leaving only 3 enemies live on the main fleet. 74 damage from Mogami against the CA Hime, Mogami Chuho. And this is not even a second shelling yet. Warspite now begins second shelling with the worst enemy she could target out of 6 enemies alive. She goes for pity boat survives. What cannot be said about Tashkent, who is no longer with us for the night battle. Kongo targets the escort, wasting yet another shell that literally anyone else could do. Kongo, you're not special. Mogami misses the Siehime. Zara takes down the New is no longer with us, Mr. Char. Funeral tomorrow. Verni misses enemy veteran, but at least that veteran has torpedoes disabled. Tashkent misses pity boat. Kiragami takes pity boat down of all things. Really? And the veteran will survive, eat 3 torpedoes, 2 of them from the TCI ships. Kitakami and Abukuma. Oh god. Oh god, oh Jesus. 2 enemies alive, boss still at full HP. Kitakami, 50-50 chance, goes for the wrong enemy, and the enemy is Chuha, Siehime. That's the wrong enemy. Verni disabled from the nighttime. 3 shots left. Abukuma TCI. Will she go for the right enemy? She will, and she will deal a 107, which is basically a scratch a DD could do during the day. Thank you very much. Kashumi with TCI goes for the enemy. CA Hime. Yet again, we cannot come across a battle where ships would shoot the right ship. It's just not happening. As a proof, we're gonna see this stream now. That does the exact same thing.
こいつが落ちれば問題ない正直
で来週に最短通るだけでどこめっ
ちゃコンボを狙う
来週
just real quick.
危ない
Fuso, okay. Kanon got Fuso boy. Master Chat, the battle continues. Chukai will be Chukaing the veteran number 1. The second veteran still at full HP targets Kashumi, but they can't connect 5. The HP lost on veteran. 2 damage dealt to veteran by Kashumi. Second veteran takes only 3 damage from Abukuma. That's what happens when Abukuma has TCI. She has no guns, so she has no firepower. Jervis locked in the map. 3 HP lost. Veteran survives the ending torps. 2 enemies standing for the Yasen in the main fleet on yellow. 564 HP on the Mediterranean Princess. Jervis, I think, launched the flares, or was that Tashkent? Searchlight also on either Jervis or Tashkent? No, Searchlight is on Tashkent for sure. Abukuma failed TCI, even though she has all the Yasen gear. Even though I did not see the Night Scout. Mixed Captain targets Abukuma, which is perfectly fine, as she has already shot. 5 shots left, with 2 enemies still standing. Jervis, TCI, quintuples going for the boss, dealing 158. That's pretty solid. Unless it's a scratch, which it could be, because it's 2 times 70. Tashkent on Chuha. She can still shoot torpedoes. She will single attack. Kashumi will fail TCI. Kirakami will trigger TCI. Quint, incoming, a lot of damage, goes for the boss. The boss taking 110. Still on Chuha. Pudin goes for the wrong enemy again. But she brings down, brings Seihime down to 77. That's a lot of damage. 249. If you guys don't have enough boss nodes yet, one more! This time with music. And I'll tell you what the guy dropped in a second. The battle begins, Mr. Char. It's a relay, dude. Land base number 1. At least we can see some planes flying. The drop on the other stream is Nakachin. Okay. Second land base coming in, missing pre-bots and the veteran. Land base number 3 hitting the enemy and the escort. 46 damage to the veteran elite late mono. Last land base takes down the flagship of the escort. The roof flagship in the main fleet now on Chuha can be finished off by a heavy cruiser if they manage to hit it hard. Contact acquired with the Scion, I think. Boss support shows up. Hello there. A lot of damage requested. A lot of damage dealt. Both new have fallen. Scratch on the boss. Scratch on Seihime. Taken down Pity Boat. Half of the enemy fleet is dead. Haruna adds another kill count to the kill count. Chitose airstrike landing on the boss with 74 damage. Chiyoda avoids the shot from the roof flagship and she's shooting next, landing her bombs on the Seihime with 61 damage. Haruna will not deal a lot of damage in the second shelling, but she can scratch with the double attack. And she better double attack than AP Shell Katen, honestly, against the boss. That's the best thing she can do. And she better not attack the pity boat. Tone, 37 scratch on the boat, single attack. Chikuma with 58, also single attack. Haruna targets the escort, waste of a shot. Only pity boat remains in the escort. Boss goes for Tone, 30 damage. And 70% HP modifier. Hiei, April Katen, Seihime new edition will be eating not a lot of damage as Hiei is using a 35.6 Proto and a 38 Kai from Bismarck, which became obsolete 3 years ago. Chitose, worst plane Katen triggers, lands on the boss with 47, does not a lot of damage. Tone, double attack on the pit boat, wasted 2 damage only. Chikuma, double attack on the pit boat, so they do have double attacks. They just waste them. 3 HP lost on Kumano due to the pity boat attack. Oi will miss pity boat. Abukuma will miss pity boat. Yukikaze will miss pity boat, more or less. Oopsie. 5 HP away from Chuha. And then Nictorm goes for Shigugu. And Shigugu goes AU. Yeah, this is European Himedim. Enemy boss down to Chuha, 381 HP-ness. Searchlight, Night Scout, no flares though. Abukuma triggers the TCI. Hello, goes for Seihime. 210, she is disabled. Only 1 enemy shooting at night. If they go for Shigure, and they do, best RNG. Kitakami double attack finishes off the Seihime with an overkill. Oi with 87 damage to the boss. Kumanyo 50, and Yukikaze triggers TCI. But should she be finishing the night? Should she? She left it at 130. Maybe changes in placement. Okay. Next level play. Next level play.
これぶっちゃけカットインしたじゃなくて多い北上したのがいいんじゃねえか。
Hello, Steve. Steve, where are you?
したのが良くないか。どうせだったら
Lakad Matatag.
ちょっととりあえず
Dude, Kanon is still repairing ships. They're all gonna sortie at the same time, I swear to God. This guy is sending the support fleet. Kanon's still repairing. Oh my god, Kinon, Madud-son, Kinon, Madud, please.
感じだけどどういう
Yeah, I can't wait to farm Greyface
割り振ってほしいと思って
with... Wait, what's it called? Grayscale. I can't wait to farm Grayscale with double peach on the pre-boss.
考えて
Omega lol. Thanks, Tanaka.
めっちゃピーマスいきそう許して神よ俺を
Frontliners are working with each other to give Dax more work to do. Huh. Mother Plower.
やばすぎだろ
Chad, remember to send your expeditions?
来てねみたいな
アークロイヤルがアホみたいな特攻あったりしないかな。
どうやろう
TB, is there anything in your Discord that I won't see on your Twitter? Yes, Asashio pictures. Soon DB drop reward bot.
スパ強えな普通に
I would say it is better to bring Nagamotsu to E2. Yeah, but you don't know how E3 looks like yet. Kuma! Chat, we daily reset in half an hour.
これ S 行くのかなちょっと許して神よ
Next level play. It's my Twitter, but organized. Also, no Asashio picks between data man.
そういや講談っていつなんですかね講談作戦は
Nagamotsu E22. Hey, what if I bring Colorado? How can I bring Colorado?
支援来なくねこれ支援来ないますなんですか
I've been leveling Colorado since the previous event. He's already level 43. Okay, can I bring Colorado? This guy makes me not want to speak too loud because it's so quiet on his stream. Nah, my Colorado is 96 or 7. I'm barely putting her in PvP because I'm prioritizing escorts. 3 new drops only. 3 new ships only for now. This event, there is still Jabowski coming. What's her name? Juvenile? Jumanji? Jane. Oh yeah, Anes, of course. Janus. Easy to remember. Just remember ass. Okay. I wonder if Konishi is gonna do something about her name. So, Janus coming. Janus is coming. Janus is coming. With extra operations?
だからなんか1日後とかに実装してほしいわ普通に
She's from United Kingdom though. So there's nothing Japanese. The drawing will be Japanese, sure, because Konishi.
日曜日に実装してほしいな日曜日に
Chat, both this guy and Kinon are on BB Hime notes, so we're gonna watch Kinon. Okay.
さっきまでの俺のルートと同じだよ。あ、赤ついてるけど突破時は違う。突破時は下行ってる。 どういうこと？ダイソン回避できんの？どういうこと？ダイソンって回避できなくない？だって結局上行っても収束する。何の話だ？
Oh dude, I hate races.
上行ったら編成違うのここが。
But dude, look at this. 440, that's a damage bonus. You cannot deal 447 damage to a Peach without damage bonus. No, not even a carrier. Was that Suzuya? Who did that? That airstrike, 273. What the heck? Bismarck has bonus? They don't have Bismarck here though. I mean, she's Taiha. That was Warspite doing it.
Boss.
If I resize the window, Methane, my Chrome is gonna crash. My Chrome is bugged. It's like it's a disaster. I cannot resize the window. Keenan skipped the airstrike, but he would be better off going through the subnode and passing through the airstrike than skipping the airstrike that doesn't really do that much damage. Wait, is Keenan hoping for a shortcut? There is no shortcut. Chat, there is no shortcut. That's not a thing. The other guy luckily has to go through the airstrike, so I have some time before he reaches the boss. Alright, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh, Mr. Chat. Damage! Half of the escort is dead. Add to that, 0 kills from the second land base. Land base number 3, landing the bombs. On the veteran, it will be a kill, but PT boat will survive. The worst enemies are still around, and they eat another airstrike from the land base. The whole main fleet is at full HP. 1 veteran in the escort at Shoha. Scratch will be enough to disable torpedo. There is 1 damage needed to take down the torpedoes on the PT boat, and then escort is basically done. The only issue then is the escort eating the torps, but boss support does 356 damage to them, and we don't need to worry about escort anymore. Parallel. Main fleet shelling, double attack from Congo, 75 damage to Siehime. Bismarck brings down the flagship with 248 damage. Siehime chuchas the Siehime on allied side. Kumano. Best cut and triggers. I am still against bringing Kumano class in CVL form. Suzuya class, goddammit. Suzuya, best cut and triggers. The shot will land on the new elite. New elite, yes, new elite has fallen. Zara on Taiha, Tona double attack goes for Siehime. It's gonna be around 50 damage. Bismarck, AP shell cut and damage bonus, double 16-inch. Boss will take only 86 damage. Bismarck might have to go in the escort chair. Or 2 Bismarcks, 1 main fleet, 1 escort. Congo. AP shell cut in incoming. Against the Siehime, the damage will be in barely double digits, 68 damage. Katana, double attack against the Ru will finish them off. Zara, scratch on the boss, 78. This is a damage that Bismarck dealt with AP shell cutting. Best cutting triggers on Suzuya, hit on the boss for 47. That's a scratch. Ending Torps going for the last 2 remaining enemies. Scratching boss for 26 and Siehime for 53, was it? Yeah, Biscot TCI this event? Possible. Flare is enabled at night. No searchlight though, what the heck? The whole escort is at full HP. Oi fails TCI. Goes for Siehime, she will survive, but she's Taiha. Kitakami shooting second, she's still shooting. Abukuma, well, not shoot, on the other hand. Kitakami damage can be counted in multiple zeros, as she does no damage to Siehime. Chokai finishes off Siehime with double attack. 2 shots left. Only target is the boss. There is no choice. This is not luck when you hit the boss at this point. Tashkent, final, TCI. Hits the boss. 4. 61. We're gonna be here for 3 hours. Alright, boyo, boyo, boyo. If you guys don't have enough boss fights, then I give you another boss fight. And we're gonna see what Keenan got in a second. This boy, ending torpedoes, hitting the boss for 223. That's a solid scratch. 6 ships shooting at night, 2 of them on Chuha, 70% modifier on Chuha ships. Reminder. Kinon got Shirayuki, by the way, so lul. Another guy is also on the boss, so we'll be switching there too. Abukuma begins the ascent, Night Scout flares, and the searchlight enabled. Fails the Katen, 24 damage to the Seihime. Tashkent will be out of the combat at night. Jervis, TCI, Quint, Sextuple lands on the Seihime. That is 280 damage and a kill. 3 shots left. Kashumi Chuha, TCI, 71 damage. That's kind of a scratch. 2 times 35 basically. Kitakami, TCI, 108. That's basically 2 times 50. And Pudin with Pudin Omega Lul. Strat. Arrivederci. And boss fight yet again. Mr. Char, my throat's dying. I'll tell you what the drop was. Oh, this looks pretty bad, doesn't it? Yukikaze targets the enemy. Pity boat. Shigure will not do anything. Abukuma will not do anything. And the T torpedoes are disabled. 4 torpedoes going for Pity boat. Pity boat will survive. Boss crash for 57. 3 enemies live in the main fleet. Half of the main fleet still up. Boss on Shoha, Seihime Shoha, Roof flagship Shoha, and the other guy got Furutaka, so nothing. Nothing, hashtag drop. 6 shots at night, Kirikami on Chuha, the only 1 damage on the bottom of the fleet. Sextuple Quint, Abukuma wastes it on Roof flagship, boss is shooting, mixed Katen, action is coming, goes for Oi. So, the last ship that was the damage dealer at night is no longer a damage dealer because she's kinda gone. Shigure probably going for Seihime. Why am I not surprised? There's some black magic going on. Abukuma avoids the Seihime Yukikaze. TCI, Sextuple Quint. Who's she going for? Not the one you want her to go for. That's for sure. Kumano, same thing. She goes for the wrong enemy. Kirakami, surprise Pikachu. Okay, Pepe Heads. How did this happen? 50%. All of those shots were 50%. There was no flagship protection. Because the enemies were at yellow. Yellow is when the flagship protection stops. You can only trigger flagship protection when the ship protecting is green. Another Shirayuki. Okay, well, enough of that. Kinon back on the sortie. We're gonna be on the boss in less than 5 minutes. No time for caution. Not caution. Peace. I'm gonna have to pee soon, dude. I'm gonna have to find like 2 minutes in between the boss fights. Oi, missing. Maya, missing. They were missing the only enemy alive, okay, back then. Here they miss one of the 2, or like, they don't go for the right one. See, if we could route through P instead of R, we would make the OPTV, okay? But instead it's ORTV. And P has subnodes, so you would avoid burning ammo on this node. And before TCF or Fast Blast. I think it could be like European ship requirement. I think we will have to avoid using European ships on E-1 chat. Looking at this. Oh, and that node support, 2 PT boats killed, only 1 PT boat remains, and there is 24 shots to take down this PT boat right now. 24 chances. First chance failed. Second chance failed. Third chance to take down the enemy. We already excluded opening airstrike, by the way. Third chance failed. Number 4. Okay. Carriers are the most likely to take it down anyway, so that's to be expected. All right. Hey, chat. What if the CTF goes through subnode? Can you bring CTF? But then CTF will fight BB-Hime first with escort. Haha. Lol. How how did Dax get 24 chances from his calculations? 6 ships? Oh, it's 18. Okay. It's 18, but I mean, sure. Okay. Math's hard. It's 10.5 hours in the stream. Okay. Alright, dude. Okay.
いや、なわけないやろ。
マジ Z 作戦後の 5S で勝利すぎてき
Yeah, it's 6 plus 6 plus 6. When you shoot torps, it's too late. Okay? The point is to disable the enemy before they shoot their torps, not just shoot them for S rank. What were those planes? I would tell you if I wasn't reading chat. But probably land-based bombers, okay?
あーやばい、開幕倒せなかった。
Anik, you don't have to stream, okay? You can just AFK your brain. No support, not a lot of damage this time. Second BB Himo on Shoha. We're gonna see the crits this time. One enemy destroyer taken down, that's 2 of them dead. Su brought down by Zara. BB Himo goes for Kongo. Kongo avoids the shot. And she will be targeting the flagship. April Cotton, double 16 inch, 182 damage. And second BB Hime also misses Kongo. Bismarck, this one might be a one-tap. Let's see it. 244. Delicious. Peach brought down by Tone of all things. Tone can penetrate a Peach? 343 damage to Nelly. Did the devs enable some damage bonus? Excuse me. Okay.
ウォースパイトよりもなんかダメージ出る気がするわ。
特攻ありそう。
私が一番です。何言ってるの？当たり前じゃない。いいのよ。もっと褒めてみ。
欧州完全員
I gotta pee.
かってるんじゃね。特攻にしてはボスでダメ出てなかったような。
まあ。
Dude, I don't know how Kanon found this branching. I have no idea what he changed. Go P. No, we have boss rush. We have boss rush. This guy, Kanon does the boss, then Nico does the boss twice. They're getting there. One guy is on the BB Hime, the other guy is on PT boats. EU boats? Maybe. He does have Zala. Zala. Alright, fellas, it's the land blast time, Mr. Chan. The planes are flying. The PT boat will fall. Ooh, that's good. 1DD taken down as well. Second land base will finish off another PT boat. That is basically half of the enemy fleet dead. Already. Nu brought down with veteran, solid land base, and the last land base landing on the other Nu. Enemy has no air power from the light aircraft carriers, but they have 0 air power in fact. CL Hime and CA Hime have 0 air power. And by CL Hime I mean Mediterranean Princess. Boss support finishes off the remaining escorts, and there are 4 enemies alive in the main fleet, all opening torps. 3 of them. Going for... Oh my god. CA Hime, and there is T disadvantage. Damage modifier 0.6. Omega lol. 32 damage from Bismarck. It's a pillow fight. I might as well go pee. No, there is the other guy about to reach the boss. Zala, double attack on the Lu. The Lu takes 82, excuse me. Zala, CA Hime, Chuha. Oopsie. I should stop calling Zara CA Hime, it's confusing. So yeah, best Katen triggers on the worst enemy, 21 damage. And Zara's Taiha, Kuma, no Katen, lands on the CA Hime, 21 damage. No Katen, what does it matter? 21 anyway. Bismarck April Katen on the boss, scratching. This is a value scratch because it progresses the map into the final form, where the debuff might trigger, who knows. So yeah, Chuhad by the Mediterranean Princess, Kumano Chuhad by the CA Hime, and now both carriers are disabled. Shocks Pikachu. Tone, double attack on the Ru, dealing 14 damage. Zara keeps tanking, scratches Ru 4-0 and gets scratched 4-0 in counterattack. 6 ending torps, landing on the enemies in T disadvantage, and now T disadvantage doesn't apply at night, so the damage is back. Bomb. They sipped the coffee for the night, and now they can deal damage. Flares and Night Scout enabled. I didn't see a searchlight. TCI triggers on OE. OE goes for the boss for the first time. We see a proper shot, 165 damage. Kashumi Chuha. Not completely out of the barrel, is she? Kitagami. Failed Katen, but a kill on Seihime nonetheless. Abukuma failed Katen, but a shot on the boss nonetheless. Chokai wasting a shot on the flagship, but it's okay because Kashumi can fail the Katen and deal 36 damage. With Tashkent finishing the Yasen, which makes me think, why is Tashkent finishing the Yasen when she does 55 damage? I'll tell you what she got, what Kinon got. Okay, boss fight, boss rush, let's go! Alright, the, opening airstrike, right after the land base, the air part this time actually survived, only one elite with the planes takes 20 damage into the boss support, incoming, a lot of damage. Kinon drop is, Kinon, oh my god. Pong. Kinon says he just finished the event. Alright, he's saying he finished the event. Back to the boss fight, Mr. Chat Room. Oh, Osakana cleared? Okay. Didn't we see that? Seihime down to Shoha. The only two remaining enemies are still in the second shelling of the main fleet, shelling Mr. Chud. Chiyoda alive, 73 damage to the enemy boss. Chikuma double attack with 130-40 something. Tonet double attack with around 70 as well. Chitose coming in, 46 against the boss. That was first shelling. Second shelling begins. 74 damage from the AP shell Katen on Haruna. 43 scratch on Tonet, leaves her on Shuha. 70% damage left. Hiei, 43 scratch on the boss. Oi, Chuka, but it's not Kirikami, and Kirikami can still finish the boss at night if she only survives the night shelling. Chiyoda, shot on the Seihime, 28. Seihime Chuka still in the Yasen. Boss on Chuka as well. That is the first time we've seen boss on Chuka during the day. And the shelling ends with no other major events happening. Ending torpedoes can do a lot. 3 torps on the boss, 114. Seihime disabled. 1 Katen, and boss is down. Abukuma, like down for the night, just to disable them. Flares enabled, Night Scout in the sky, and the searchlight in Kumano's eye. Abukuma, sextuple, quintuple, TCI on the wrong enemy. Seihime will die at least. The boss mixed TCI lands on Oi, who's already scratched, so this is the best outcome. Second best outcome. Best outcome will be Abukuma or no damage. 126 damage to the boss. Yukikaze, sextuple quint again, going for the boss with 137. You cannot not get an S rank. You cannot not get an S rank. Alright, did you like that? Did you guys like that? Because there is another boss. Go on! I'll tell you if there is a drop and if there is a ding. Boss fight! The fleet down to 5 ships. Rule flagship eating AP shell from Chuha Warspite will be taken down. Seihime eating an AP shell from Kirishima, who we have not seen in a while. 132 damage. That's a lot of damage. Boss scratching Suzuya to Chuha. She's in her carrier form. She is disabled from the daytime shelling. Bismarck. This is still first shelling in the daytime shelling. The other guy got Yamashiro, and I gotta hear if there's a ding. No ding. Okay, so you don't need to S-rank the boss. Omega lol. Thank Tanaka. Kirishima Chuhad by the enemy. Who knows who? Who knows who? Boss, I think. Boss taking 66 damage from Warspite. She's down to Shoha. Kirishima now disabled by the Seihime. I mean, disabled from having 70% damage. Now she has 30%. Jervis avoids the pity bout. Pudin misses pity bout. Abukuma misses pity bout. Jervis misses pity bout. Kashime misses pity bout. Incoming torpedo from pity bout goes for Kitakami. That might be a kill. That is a hard frag. That is a KD ratio +1 for the pity bout. 3 enemies standing at night, but only 2 of them you can fight, as one of them is in the escort. Boss on Shoha, Seihime on Chuha. Abukuma fails the TCI in flagship position with Night Scout enabled. No searchlight, no flares though. Mixed Cotton goes forward. The Abukuma, and she already shot, so it's the best outcome. That you can accept. Jervis, TCI, Sextuple Quint hits Hime down to 100. She is disabled. Maya is here. Where did Maya come from? TCI brings down the Hime. 2 shots left. Kish Kashumi. Quad late model. 125. That's actually a lot of damage. And Puddin is yikes. And a bit of an oopsie side. I'll tell you what the drop was in a second. Is Kinon already on the sortie? I gotta pee, dude. I gotta pee. I gotta see the drop and then I can go pee. Lul.
しょうもない。しょうもないんですか。あ、そうなんですか。
Chat, I gotta pee, okay? Let me pee. We've been on the boss rush non-stop.
しょうもないんだ。ガレとドルプがそんなしょうもないんだ。
速報、数学習水部隊間違えて出撃にして積む。うざ、草、カンコレで積む気7を。もう無理そうだからブレカーレ人生の墓場 RTA にしてるよ。ゲーム。寝ます。おやすみ。
おい、YouTube のコメント欄お前ら知ってるか？おお、おめでとうございます。パチパチパチパチパチ。おお、グレカーレ欲しい。おい、お前らその心同じ人間と思えねえよな。いやー、やっぱな、やっぱな。煽ってる暇があったら早くクリアして強い煽り性能速報。学習水出撃さセーフ後一生沼ってろグムが絶対許さへんかんな。は草甘やかすな死ね遅延やめろスレ人気 M はインドのさわらあっそう本質育ちは出撃ます否定できないのは草は甘やかすな質問者いるぞおめでとうございます4ね冷静は知恵のつ嘘何言ってんだこいつスレ人気 M 冷静は遅延やめろ冷実わらわらだから本音と建前がお通りいいなは無能の人は文章を隠してるからは大本命発表冷静わらわらだから友達いないんだよそれ社交辞令だよ草は知恵のつ遅延やめろ4ね何言ってんだこいつは微笑む霊か過去にも日本とヘラコップや違う俺らはジャパニーズ冷静あっちは建前だぞ冷静このうちをしました片腕の命かけてお前に二度とピア的な呪いかけたと4ね冷静フォロワーに何も止めてるの前のイベントとセレクターで誰かは忘れないの忘れ霊かちゃん地獄絵図だニコニコ。ああ地獄絵図だ。同じ人間なら小さなことで煽らないんだよな。それお前のサブアカだろ。何言ってんだこいつ。ドロモンの煽り方を同じ人間とは思えないわ。ごめん聞いてなかった。
ミッシングミッシングミッシングミッシングミッシングミッシング。
ああ、くしろよ、おい、遅延行為マジやめろ。遅延マジやめろって。おい、遅延だよ、これ。おいおい、ひでえ遅延だな、おい。おい、遅延行為やめろって。おい、遅延行為やめろよ。よしよしよし。だから俺らの理解を超えた闇だぞそれ。よかったやんコメント稼げて。ズミコアイナのスンスン。これが本来の姿なんだよ。あっちがいいならツベに移籍したら無能で正論言ったらすぐチャリンされるからだぞ。避けろ。まあニコ中に民度を求めてもな。速報、キーノン、ツベ電撃移籍。ツイッターもね、死ね、カス、J、死ね、J。どんなチートしてドロップしたの怖いね。死ねだってよ。俺に対して死ねって。片方選ぶならどっちにするのよ。ブチギレイカちゃん、おめでとう。もっと遅延して。オワオワコッパ。そろそろ日の出ですけどまだ終わりそうにないですね。気温。コロコロ。プトナイス、ラスダン、ニコから消えろ。プト頑張れ誰？すげえ、みんなからいじめの対象になるわ。これビスマルク特攻あるの？ダブル、コッパ、わら、全くひどい奴らだ。草、耳の米以外の米ボイスが聞こえるけど。
Hello, I got new eyes, I got some food. I didn't bring myself a drink. I guess I have water. Okay. Water. Missing. New eyes. You know what? That would be sick. I would take new eyes, the ones that are like sharp as a razor. Maybe that's a bad comparison. Sharp like Google Pixel. How about that? I can't wait for like technologically enhanced eyes, dude. Oh my god. Oh, Chin Chin. Mike, did you become gay? all of a sudden? Are people really flexing? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yo, Sev, there is a YouTube channel you might enjoy. We found a guy recently. He's our media dump hero recently too. Can someone link Sev, the guy? I skipped the node after the BBH node. Yes, Kinon did too. Kinon's not going to the airstrike.
Lakat mata ang normalin.
Normalin. I still didn't watch the finals of the TI. Niger, have you ever seen Fate Stay Night? Just think about them as someone's servants, okay? Chat, can someone link the Sev, the Japanese troll? Yeah. And send him one of the good videos. Lakat matatag! Alright boys, we're back for the boss rush. I hope you guys are ready. Sev, check out the guy after the stream, okay? Or like tomorrow, I don't know. Alright, boyo. First boss battle. Against Giuseppe, what's her name? Abrezzi?
PT.
Alright, we're looking at the land base bringing down one new in the main fleet and two in the escort, another two in the escort. PT boats dead alive. But for how long, you ask? A decent amount. They will survive the land base, that's for sure. Abupzi. Double Nu has fallen, air supremacy, enemy has no planes left alive. Ayaya comes in with the node support. They will bring down the PT boat, leaving 4 enemies alive. 2 BB in the main fleet, CA and the CL Hime Mediterranean. T disadvantage. Kinon is in the top shape of his comedy today, I will say. Congo scratched for 10 by the roof flagship, counterattacks the roof flagship. I don't know if that's the correct one, but it will be Taiha anyway. CA Hime, Chu has the Tone, 48 damage dealt. Moving on into Zara, single shot, 39 scratch on Seihimaru, protected by Suzuya. Suzuya loses only 6 HP, best cotton triggers, goes for the enemy boss. And freezes the stream. Next to shoot Bismarck probably loading AP Shell Cotton. We're gonna see in a second, but it's probably, am I live? AP Shell, hello? That scared me for a second. Kinon! Yep, it broke, so let's watch the other boss. I'll be back to Kane in a second. This boy is, you know, on the boss, you know what I'm saying? I'll see if Kanon is back in a second. Parallel battle begins, 5 enemies down, add 1 plus thanks to Haruna. Chiyoda avoids the strike from the new elite, will be triggering the best Katen. 24 damage to Seihime, followed up with Hiei, 33 in a single normal attack, nothing special about it. 3 damage to roof flagship, thanks to... Am I seeing Tashkent in the main fleet? Chiyoda, Chuhat, there is Tashkent in the main fleet. Excuse me, what the heck? Chikuma, double attack on Seihime, 90 damage dealt. Chiyoda, disabled, Chitose disabled from the second shelling. Haruna, AP Shell Katen loads and aims at the roof flagship with this 35.6 prototype Dirgar. Chikuma, Taiha. Hit by the enemy boss. Hiei, AP Shell Katen, Bismarck gun, what a waste of firepower. Takes down the new elite nonetheless though. Kumano will not participate in the Yasen. That's unfortunate. Chikuma, 103 scratch. It's just a scratch, it is not damage bonus. 41 from Tashken against the boss. PT Boat avoids the first shot. Kitakami misses the veteran. Oi takes down the veteran and only PT Boat remains. 3DD shooting. Shigure, Omegalul, Yakikaze, Omegalul, and it's over. Kinon choked. It's still buffering on my side. PT Boat brought down by the ending torpedoes. Yeah, it is an A rank. Yasen begins. I'll tell you what Kinon got. Kumano with the searchlights, flares enabled. Abukuma triggers TCI, Kanon gets Akatsuki, and we move on into the shelling at night. 147 damage to the boss from Abukuma TCI. TCI from the boss goes for the searchlight. Searchlight is still on. Searchlight turns off when the ship is at 1 HP. So Kumano is 1 HP from turning off the searchlight, but the Seihime is gone anyway. Yukikaze, failed cut and still brings down the boss. Double attack from Oi deals 89, and Kitakami double attack, chipping the boss into the final form. And we are back into the boss fight on another stream. Mr. Chat, boss rush non-stop. Abukuma goes Chuka, that's in the escort fleet. Second shelling, I think this is Warspite. Scratching the Seihime with the double attack. Bismarck Taiha scratches the boss. Kirishima, AP shell Katin, landing 11 damage on the enemy. And the other guy got Kako just now. Okay, just saying. Ending torpedoes hitting the enemies. Boss at Shoha and the Seihime at Chuha. Was there a ding? There won't be a ding on the boss, we confirmed that. There is no ding for A rank or S rank on the boss. 43 damage to the boss. Mixed Katen triggers on the enemy. She is coming with the TCI against Jervis. 26 damage dealt. Jervis is no longer with us. Neither is the enemy Seihime. Oh, she is here. I mean, we didn't need she would probably fail the Katen anyway, and I'm saying, ha! Maya, TCI, mixed, not mixed, Quint, you know what I'm saying? 156 damage, Seihime down to 100 HP something. Kashumi, Katen, but wrong enemy, Itakami, Katen, but 114, not a kill, but not a last dance anyway. Outcolor a choke if it's close to a full kill, but messes up, but whatever. This guy has 4 battleships in the fleet. Lockard Matatag! Hog. Alright, going back to Kinon. Kinon on the final dance, Mr. Chadrum. I'm gonna cover my throat in tomatoes because I brought more lecho. Okay, real quick. I will show you, but the camera will look terrible right now.
電炭いらない説あるけど、それはどうなんだ？でも電炭結局でもこの装備やったら使うか普通に。あっていいか。
Oh. That's a lot of damage. Oh, anyway. Hello. Bread dough. You can't even tell what it is. It's tomato. It's zucchini. I showed it before. You can just Google LETCHO. Tomato, zucchini, meat, and sausage. If you scroll back VOD 4 hours, it will look delicious. Right now the light is just terrible. Imagine the smell, dude. It's amazing. Yeah, this bread is really fresh and it's really good. Tomato is so bad. I love tomatoes. I don't like tomato juice. Tomato juice is weird. I cannot drink it. Fire. That's a different dinner. Oh, you're gonna get that, okay. Isn't it pronounced zucchini with Z? Zucchini? Zucchini? Tomato juice tastes like apple. Yeah, rotten apple I get. Maybe. Maybe. For me it's nothing like apples, but I don't like it and I love apple juice. Zucchini. Okay. Yeah, the easiest solution is give me Japanese pronunciation. Katakana, dude. All hail the verb. What's the word? Phonetic languages. You know what I'm saying? Like I think Italian is also phonetic. Is Italian phonetic? It's phonetic, right? I think it's phonetic. Italian, Polish, Japanese. I think Swedish might be phonetic too. Lucchini is a witch. Sorry for the trolling. How was that trolling? Romanian. Swedish is not phonetic? Okay. Chad, remember to send your expeditions and your PvP before you go to sleep. Sleepy, sleepy, noob shang. Okay, here's the thing. This guy's about to fight the boss. And if I didn't check, we would miss it. Looks like, he sounds like he's dying. Aren't we all? Pam pam pam. Paradam pam pum. I'm sending my expeditions. Here's the thing, this map might be a problem if this node locks into 2 peaches on the final dance. Okay, that will be an issue. Significant scratch on the second peach, she's down to 376 after opening phase. Parallel encounter and the shelling begins. He double attack with 150 damage to the flagship. Chioda Taiha Chuha, excuse me, out of the shelling, still alive. Chitose, on the other hand, will completely tank. Haruna, 23 damage to the second peach. Peach goes black. Tashkent, 31 scratch, fixes her. Miss. Haruna, 86 damage from the... Was that AP Shell Captain? No, that was a normal attack, wasn't it? Chitose also disabled. Special enemy bombers. Chat, I still don't know what you guys mean. Chikuma double attack going for the second enemy. The flagship will survive the escort shelling. Yuki Kaze Chuha. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oi 16 scratch on the flagship. Kumano will avoid the second one and the enemy will not shoot anymore in this battle. This is the end result. Whatever damage you deal to the enemy at this point doesn't matter. As long as you pass the node. Chat, you guys said that I will freeze off my skin, right? And all I can tell you is that either I lost feeling in my legs or I'm hitting so fast that my skin remains not freezing itself, okay? I can walk fine, you know what I'm saying? Freeze burn. I'm not getting anything burned. That's the thing. Dude, I'm too hot. I'm too hot, I'm sorry. Facts. Nah, I'm really warming up too fast, dude. My body is too efficient at keeping heat. Alright, boss at 790 HP. Mr. Chat, final dance, boss fight begins. Kinon is on the double Peach Hime as well. By the way, remember, we have yet to see a single Peach on final dance on the pre-boss. 82 damage dealt to the boss from the first land base. Second land base, actually. Second land base brings down the enemy veteran. Yo, how much air do you need here? Oh my god, there is a double new flagship Kai. On roof flagship down to Chuha. Land base phase is over already. Airstrike from the plane carriers is coming, but they're both Chuha, so this is the last time we're gonna see them shoot. Air superiority. 6 damage on Hiei, no damage on the enemy. Boss support triggers. Yamato comes in, brings down 1 PT boat and 1 veteran opening turret, going for the main fleet, going for both Nukais. 1 Nukai disabled, 1 Nukai Shoha. Flagship of the escort has fallen. Haruna wastes a shot on the enemy that is disabled, and Nukai flagship shooting first. Goes for Chiyoda, who is disabled, so like it doesn't hurt that both of them got targeted. 58 damage to the boss. Siei Hime, Chu has the Hiei. 70% damage left. All she can do, she can still take down roof flagship, no problem, most likely. Chikuma, Chuhad by the European, Mediterranean enemy. Dude, she looks like a bird, like a fire bird, some kind of like phoenix or something, the boss. Haruna brings down the remaining roof flagship, leaving 3 enemies alive in the main fleet. Hiei targeting the escort. It will be a Tsu. Miss. 6 damage. Chiyoda, Chitose not shooting. That means Nuka is shooting next. Chitose tanking the shot better than the escort taking damage. Shikuma wasting a shot. Tashken scratching the Tsu Elite. Oi disables torpedoes on the Tsu Elite. PT boat can still shoot. Kumano will miss the shot on them. Abukuma scratch for 3. Kirikami finishes off the Tsu. Yukikaze misses PT boat. Abukuma misses PT boat. Shigure scratches PT boat for 6. That is 3. That is 1 damage too low, and the torpedoes would be gone. Haruna gets targeted of all things. That means the damage dealt by PT boat does not affect the fleet at night at all, because Haruna does not participate in the night shelling. 6 shots at night, boss still on green. Okay, dude, 650 HP, flares enabled, night scout enabled. There better be a debuff right now. Searchlight even is enabled. All Yasen gear in the world you can imagine is enabled. Abukuma fails TCI nonetheless, even though she's the flagship. Nukai still gets taken down, so even though she failed the cut-in, she still does what she was supposed to. She takes down enemy. And what cannot be told about Shigure, who is trash right now. Just throw yourself out, dude, seriously. Kumanyo eats a double attack and survives it. Yukikaze will trigger TCI, sextuple, quintuple, goes for Siehime, 90 damage. Kumanyo, double attack on the boss, 101 damage. Oi with the double attack, 105, and Kitakami with 200 something. Kinon is on the boss because there is a boss rush. Yamato Senpai, I'll tell you guys what the guy got. And because he was on final dance, I guess we can check if he got the chip. Or debuff. Kongo triggers a pre-shell cut and goes for the Siehime's 34 damage. Siehime ending torpedoes disabled, but surprise, she cannot shoot ending torpedoes. The drop the other guy got is Daito. Daito drops on this node, and let me see. Okay, if there was a dink, there would be a reaction from the chat. 2 enemies remain in the Kinon's boss fight. Bismarck Apeshell Katten should be able to finish off Siehime. Honestly, maybe not. Yeah, no, oh my god. Dude, she looks like a bird. The boss looks like a bird. She's flying. She's like, I'm a bird, flapping wings, pew pew, pew pew, you know. Kongo Apeshell Katten aiming at the boss, 62 damage. Boss down to Chuha. 70% damage left. Tone double attack wasted on the enemy. She can't scratch. Zara double scratch on the boss. 58 damage. Suzuya best cut and triggers. Boss scratch for 25. That is really low HP on the boss before the night. But you guys want to hear a joke? This is not final dance. This is not final dance. Boss disabled, but it's not final dance. Because there is no elite. It's not a Nukai flagship, it's a new elite. It's Nukai elite, not Nukai flagship. Surprise Pikachu. DCI triggers on Oi. She can one-tap the boss, I guess. Now that it doesn't matter. 29 damage, Abukuma doesn't trigger the attack. 20 damage. Chokai double attack takes down Seihime. Congratulations, it's a celebration. Party all night. Kashumi, 37, boss down to 100. Tashke, there is 2 shots left, they can do it. Tashkent, easy, 19, and if Kitakami chokes, it will be a disaster.
できなかったら結構きついぞ。嘘でしょ。
Can I get a top cake in the chat?
いや、予定が出てなかった。
That was a topest of cakes. How do you freak up that Yasen? How do you freak it up? You freaking freaks. Your actions have consequences. When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? In on drop. Yula, can't. Okay. Alright, they desynced the boss fight, so at least we get some time off from the boss fight. Kinon in the base, the other guy in the base, this guy's on the double peach, isn't it? Chat, this is yet another double peach. We have yet to see a single peach on Final Dance. This could be locked into double peach.
今は言った。
あ、今入った。なんか硬い系のボスあるあるだよね。全然削れないみたいな。
キッサンとかいう継承は何ですか？
キッサンはキッサンじゃね。いや、俺あれだから基本的に他配信者にリスペクトをして、他配信者リスペクトしてるから。やて。これあれか。
Nagamotsu Hayasui? I did not notice, you're right. I've been reading chat and eating my dinner for the third time.
Nice.
大人ですね。
いや、大人なのかな。
ここの口は口とか。
Mike. Mike, you can post it in the NSFW on our Discord. Okay. Yo, Sev, were you here earlier when we sent you the channel? Because I didn't see you talk.
中波だとケツダイソン耐えるんだな。
このマスは見た目ほどきつくない気がする。
長とケツダイソン耐えるのやばくね。硬すぎだろ。
Mike, as part of the game is not an SFW, as part of a video it is. Okay, Sev, I didn't see you say you will. Okay.
多分だけど E さんでギミック解除に防空すると思うから仕様調べとかないと。
Sev, listen. Let me make an anecdote. Okay. Imagine this is every man's dream. Okay. You all know what it is. Sometimes there is two of them. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you how often there is two of them, but often there is two of them. Okay. In the middle there is a section. Okay, there is a certain section in the middle. Okay, you could think about it as binoculars. Okay. This is not enough censorship. Okay. No, no, dude, no, it is not, okay? Yeah, it was eyes and I gave it glasses. Homer Simpson's eyes? Sure, sure. And I drew an eye patch. Sure do. Right, we have a boy approaching the boss now. Mr. Shatter, we're back on the boss. Can I get some silence in the chat because it's so quiet in this stream? In this guy's stream? Okay. The boss note begins. The combined fleet of not Final Dance. I lost my excitement the moment I noticed that the Nukais are not flagships, so that means there's not Final Dance. Oopsie. But one of them will die. We can see how our pre-final fights will go too. A PT boat down to Shoha. We need 2 more damage and it will be disabled from torpedoing. Both, all of the enemy carriers are down. Enemy gets 0 air power and the air supremacy will be in the player's favor, which means that their chances of triggering the AP shell Kattens and all the other artillery spotting special attacks are going up. They skyrocket like Elon-chan stonks. 4 enemies down before the boss support. Boss support brings down another 2, including a pity boat and a DD. The roof flagship finished off by the opening torp, and parallel encounter begins the shelling with Waspide with 46 Kai and 16-inch 46 scratch on the boss. And there goes Mutsu, there goes Nagamutsu touch, there goes the, you know, yep, the Ogar, oh Jesus. Yep, imagine bringing Nagamutsu, that's a bit of an oopsie. A bit of a predicamented, I would say. Akagi 164, really solid damage on the boss there. Was there even a cut-in? Mutsu, 31 scratch, boss on Shoha, Maya, Chuha, but Maya is not here to finish the night, so this is not a bad shot as long as she keeps tanking everything. Bismarck, double attack on the boss, 71 damage. Warspite with the double attack as well, around 100 total. Akagi, best Katten, do not go for the escort. She goes for the escort, as shots wasted. Hayasui scratch on the boss, 27. Pudding, missing. Dude, it's a Hayasui run too, I just realized. Like, yeah, I knew there is Hayasui, but once Mutsu got tie high, I forgot there was Hayasui drums used. Ending torps leave both enemies on Chuha. Boss at 251, CA Hime at 248. The Yasen begins. No Yasen gear other than Night Scout. TCI failed on Abukuma. 23 damage dealt to the CA Hime. Boss triggering mixed Katten goes for Abukuma. Good. As she already shot, it's perfect. This is not Last Dance, no. Jervis, sextuple, quintuple, TCI triggers, goes for the CA Hime, might be the same. Shit's a kill, 237 damage. Quint on Maya, Chuha, not a lot of damage, 46 scratch on the boss, 205 left. Kashumi failed Katten, 13 damage, boss Taiha, Kitakami failed Katten. 196, boss got killed. This is so random. This is so random. TCI does no damage, no TCI does a lot of damage. That is not a rule, by the way. Do not take notes, okay? Chat, don't take notes, okay? I understand. And we're back on the boss, by the way. After this airstrike. No ammo penalty, that is facts. Right there, that is facts. But that was a ridiculous crit from Kitakami, dude. Well, I looked at this stream at the right time, didn't I? That's the guy that just got the death ring. And he got gray face. Gray face, no space. Grayscale, I mean. And we're back on the boss, Mr. Shadow. Did you miss the boss? Well, I certainly... my throat did not. But it's final dance nonetheless. The final form, Mediterranean Princess, CA Hime, final form as well, Nukai flagship ×2, Roof flagship ×2, and the escort of He flagship, Sueli, double veteran lead late model, and double PT boat at 18 HP. One veteran brought down by the land base, 2 additional escorts taken down. This is the last land base attack with 9 enemies still standing. Make that into 8. Into the opening airstrike. Grayscale, no bail. No damage to the boss from the opening airstrike. Boss support shows up. 8 targets. 4 for the A, 8 for the S. PT boats taken down by the boss support. Brew flagship finished off by the opening torp. 5 enemies make that 4 thanks to Haruna bringing down the new flagship Kai. New flagship Kai number 2 aiming at the Chiyoda who is disabled already. Chikuma scratch on the CA Hime is never mind. Tashkent 41 scratch on CA Hime will be counterattacked for 41. There's no way she has 41 damage. A lot of damage down to Chuha. Chitosa disabled. That is unfortunate because I think she was about to shoot. Haluna starts the second shelling, aiming at the enemy battleship, finishing them off. Most likely she will. Shigure still in the Yasen, but her damage just got poofed a little bit. 30% damage lost. Hiei, 6 scratch on Nukai. Hiei, go, sit down. Nukai flagship aiming at the Shigure. Shigure is no longer with us for the night. Seihime eating 100 damage, boss at full HP, ending torpedoes not in the boss. She is in the main fleet after all. Nukai flagship survives. Boss still on green. 704 HP on the boss. 5 ships alive. Abukuma shooting first. But first, Searchlight will flash. No Night Scout, no flares. Sextuple and quintuple on Abukuma with opening torp, dealing 45 damage. Yo, this might be a Hayasui map straight up. Kumanyo was about to shoot, but scratch that idea. Oopsie. Seihime also goes for Kumanyo, after all she does have a Searchlight. Oi, double attack, leave Seihime alive. Kitakami will finish off the Nukai flagship and Yukikaze has to chip the boss for 704 without TCI, and that's not gonna happen. But you know what's gonna happen? The boss fight on Kinon, Mr. Chat. The boss rush never stops. AP Katen on the Congo finishes off the roof flagship. Tone, double attack against the Seihime, dealing 860. 70 damage. Congo, Taiha, this is still the first shelling as far as I can tell at least. Suzuya, best Katen triggers, goes for the enemy Seihime. It's at 24 damage. She's still on yellow, very close to Chuhado. Worst Katen Kumano, shot on the boss, 68 damage, final form. Reminder, this could be a kill. A Bismarck, AP Shell Katen, who might finish Nukai. She will finish Nukai, 304 damage, a lot of damage. Kitakami tanks the boss. Tone on Taiha, but no one cares. Tone goes for pity bone anyways. Zara double attack, 65 damage to Seihime. She's at 220 left. Best Katen on Suzuya triggers, goes for main fleet. Seihime down to 56. Best Katen Kumano can finish the Seihime, but she goes for pity bone and she does 2 damage. She gets offended by Kinon. No one's bringing down the pity bout. Abukuma misses, Kashumi misses, and everyone before them was missing as well. If the Kitakami gets shot, that's an oopsie. Tone gets shot instead. 139 damage to the boss, solid scratch. Going into the night. This is the last boss before the stream ends, by the way, as in, like, in the game, like, not like I will finish the stream, but if this boss dies, GG guys, I'm going to sleep. Oi, failed Katen, can still finish Seihime, she will deal 6 damage. Chokai, Taiha, 45 damage. Taken from the boss, but Seihime is no longer there to shoot, at least. Abukuma 62 scratch from failed Katen. Kashumi, failed Katen, no scratch. Tashkent, TCI, double sextuple, goes for the boss, 94 damage, 324 from Kitakami. Yeah, right, okay, dude. Maybe with Hayasui. This does feel like a Hayasui map, I'm not gonna lie. If there is no debuff, that's a Hayasui. And I'm back to eating. Pog. Congratulations to the Canon on extending the stream. More content, am I right? That's weird. YouTube broke. Boss has 288 armor on last dance. Okay, better than 300.
やっぱさ、なんか S のドロー率高いんじゃないこれ。なんか S のドロー率めっちゃ高く設定してありそう。まあ、S さんまあ、かといって長靴とかで無理やり S 取りに行くような
As long as I have food, I have energy.
さしねえけど。でもなんか S 率じゃね S のドロー率はかなり高いのではという説はある。
アジさん今日寝るときベッドの下気をつけてね。
ベッドの下何があるかな。カントリーマームがある気がする。カントリーマームがありますね、ベッドの下。
お魚さん突破動画上げてる。
カントリーマームからなんか出てくる。
袋を開けたお菓子混ぜておきます。
なんてこった。
Dev, I need a third one too. If you saw my second monitor, you would be like, dear God. And that's before I open KanColle on the same monitor. Chat, dailies reset half an hour ago.
いやまあ、そうなるよね。いや、そうなると思うよ。
Yeah, if I could, I would have one monitor for OBS, one monitor for chat, and maybe chat and OBS on one monitor. One monitor for the game, so that's 2, right? Because OBS chat 1 and the game 2. One monitor for Discord, one monitor for Twitter, that's 4. One monitor for KC, that's 5. 5 and I'm cool. I would be cool at 5. And that's only for the restream. Usually 2 is enough. I would get 3 just for the Twitter, but it's not bad. Pom 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 pom. Desuyone. Anyone needs explanation? I have 4 screens, 5 is too many, IMO. I use that increased resolution hack for my smallest monitor, making it half 4K even though it isn't. Why though? You guys don't know Alt-Tab exists? Listen, smartass, okay? Of course we do, okay? But why not have everything in your sight? Like, if I had Twitter on at all times, I could do Marble Tournament, right? I mean, you know, like we did marbles today. I would see the second TB posts something, that he posted something. I wouldn't have to Alt-Tab into it, expecting to see something, okay? You know what I'm saying? How do you make Discord smaller? Control minus. Window plus tab doesn't work either, because you still have to manually check with Windows plus tab. Char. Why don't you guys use one eye, okay? And Alt tab between the places you look, okay? Why do you need two? Sakana's Last Dance clear video. Okay, at this point, I want our guys to clear it because you guys can go watch it. Okay, I want to see our boys do the feat. Okay, because if I watch that, I might as well finish the stream, right? And I don't want that. I want to see Kinon-chan beating the boss. This is at this point it's our relay squad, dude. Okay, they're fighting the boss at the same time. If someone wants to go to sleep, you can watch that Nico video, and I'll see you on extra operations. Make sure to come back for my own clears because the esports continues. Okay, if there is another Fletcher farm. I got Fletcher last event, but I'm just saying, grayscale can be, grayscale is the new Ita DD. I'm just calling it grayscale because I don't remember her name, and it's close to her name. Grekale farm might be a disaster, so I can't wait. Alt tabbing is for poor people. I would not say it's for poor people, I would say it's for people who don't need to know things as they happen. Okay. Like, for example, you can alt tab between Facebook and the game, right? Sure, dude. But not Twitter, okay? Twitter auto updates, okay? Yeah, like if you have a messenger, right? Alt tab and control tab. I don't know what control tab is. I know Windows tab switches like in a fancy way. Maybe we should focus on the boss though, because there is only 5 enemies down. 12 minus 5 is 7. 7 enemies alive for the start of the Shelling Wars by Taiha. Voice the Nukai flagship. Mutsu, a Shilkatin. That's a Mutsu gun and triple Kai Ni. Probably at +9. I have those too. Tayasui Taiha, no one cares, no one cares.
人の放送で見たわこの流れ
Bismarck double attack finishes off the remaining enemy carrier. Enemy has no more air power, but it's kinda late for that. Akagi. Best cut-in triggers 1.25 modifier going for the Seihime 171. Dude, I'm bringing Hayasui. Dear God. Hayasui misses the flagship. Nagato with the skill, but it's the second shelling. They might shoot pity boat. Seihime dead, veteran dead, boss 110. Okay, if they do that in the first shelling, good. If they do in the second shelling, the enemy. Mutsu Epical Karen aiming at the boss. This is definitely a strat, Mr. Chiara. Mutsu 67 damage, boss on Shohai. The problem is you gotta penetrate her at night. Oof. Warspite manages to finish off Roof Flagship even though Warspite's Taiha. Hayasui makes an attempt on Pity Boat, and boy was that an attempt indeed. Maya misses Pity Boat. Puddin misses Pity Boat. Jervis misses Pity Boat. Kashumi leaves the Pity Boat at one, and Abukuma! Hayasui. It's all Hayasui, you know what I'm saying. Boss down to 232, Chuha 235. Wait, no, how much? 185 damage dealt, I think. 6 shots at night. How do you hack it up, my dude? TCI on Abukuma even triggered. That's how excited Abukuma is. 48 damage. Well, there is more. Jervis can deal 100 herself. Kinon is being very toxic right now. He's telling her to die. What the heck? Maya, TCI triggers, and the boss will be down to 34. Kashumi will trigger as well, but she has a skilled lookout. And she will survive. Kitakami fails TCI. And Puddin fails TCI. Oh my god. Oh, that's not Kanon. Oh my god. That's debated. Fake mom, Mr. Char. Pepper hands though. Pepper hands. That was such a good run. Dear god. Dear god, how can they hack it up? Alright, the land base can't hack it up a little bit. Let's see what he gets real quick. Nothing. Okay, moving on. Mr. Chan, and the land base hitting hard. This time, this fleet does not have a resupply, okay? 3 enemies down. Incoming airstrike on Su, veteran, and the pity boat. 1 enemy remaining in the escort. 1 killed in the main fleet. 6 left. Opening airstrike, skilled Europlane giving us the contact, their supremacy, 38 damage to new flagship Kai and minor scratch on Seihime, which I didn't see exactly how much. Boss support finishes off the PT boat, only main fleet remains, opening torps going full. Nukai flagship dead, Roof flagship dead, Seihime still on green, head on. Double attack from Zara, scratch on the Seihime, 80 damage. Kumano, Chuha, she is a carrier so she can't shell anymore, unfortunate. She might be a Repu Mule though. Probably not. Why would she be? Congo, Official Cat aiming at the Roof flagship, dead. Suzuya, Chuha. Can't shell anymore. Bismarck, aiming at the boss, first scratch will be applied. 2 enemies still alive. Bismarck, 58 damage only. A double attack would be a better scratch than that. Tone on Chuha, double attack on the Seihime, dealing 77 damage. Bismarck, another Official Captain, give her a double attack. Seihime down 53, but still alive. Tashkent down to Chuha, but there is still Kitakami that can save the night in case Tashkent does not have enough penetration. Congo, Official Captain, double attack would be better. Seriously, the scratch value. Dear God, this is what happens when you penetrate. Kai Takami Chuha! There goes the finisher of the night. Tone, the double attack. Seihime still on orange, still on the ass, and Zara double attack with 30 damage. Seihime still alive. 4 torps going for the enemies. 3 of them hit Seihime for 29. Boss at full HP. There was no scratch on the boss from the ending torpedoes. Just think about that. Boss on green. This is not happening. You would need like double attacks for like 5 shots and then the TCI. So literally everyone has to trigger. Oi TCI with quintuples goes for the wrong enemy, but she doesn't kill it anyway. Mixed cotton from the boss aiming at Kashomi, Taiha. There goes the last ship that could do anything. They're literally being picked up from the bottom. Abukuma TCI on the right enemy. How much can she do? Not a lot. That's 40 scratch per attack. Chokai with double attack does more damage. Tashkent, TCI, a total of 101. That's a 2 attacks for 50 damage. And Kitakami will perform an oopsie.
待って待って待って待って。どうやって突破してんのこれ。
Like, there's not a boss fight yet, but soon. Yo, my chat disappeared. My Explorer Exe just crashed. That's weird. Hello? Okay, okay. Dax is cursing all the streams he watches just so he can cruise through on its first try. Like Fletcher.
ただ今この編集だと問題なんだけど、まあカモイが逮捕する。そんなこともあるわよね。悪い気はしないわ。これが従来相関の実力ってやつよ。いいですよ。ほぼノーダメの状態でボスいってるんで。
Look at his fleet. I'm eating.
もしかしたらこれ。
Ah yes, enslaved players. I'll say this. If he gets higher than T disadvantage on the boss, this is a kill. Right now. I'm calling it. No one cares about Kamui on Taiha. Yeah, KanColle has a drop. Hold up, chat, I gotta swallow. I don't think he has a Scion, but this is an interesting fleet. No EU boats. Whatever, like whatsoever. But the EU boats have damage bonus on the pre-boss, so you will want to bring in EU boats. Air superiority secured. New flagships. Bots still standing. Boss supports here. 5 enemies in the main fleet. 57 damage to He-Man. Half of the escort down. Opening torpedoes kinda wasted. Tsu Elite survives. Head-on encounter. Where is the resupply? How did Tsu Elite survive an opening torp with resupply? Nagato, 156 damage to Himeru will fall, and Hime another 40. Okay, well that looks like he didn't resupply. He did not resupply. I mean, even if he did, it doesn't look like he did. Mutsu AP Shellkaten aimed at the new flagship number 1. Barely 97 damage. Chat, this is not resupplied. There was no resupply. Why is there Kamui? Ise, AP Shellkaten on the boss. 90 damage. Arrivederci. Dude, we need a story of a ship that got a buyback. The moment they get a buyback, Giorno Giovanna music starts playing, and they kill the boss at night. You know what I'm saying? Mutsu brings down the remaining Tsu Elite in the escort. The Kitakami is Taiha. Oopsie, oopsie, big oopsie there. Ise finishes off the Nukai, but dear god, the damage is just... Oh no. Yukikaze brought down Chuha, 70% damage left, and they're supposed to chip the boss from 700. Even Kamui can't scratch, what the heck? Kitakami tanks the PT bolt because at 1 HP, will it be finished? Kumano, double attack. Char, I'll say this. Double attacks in the escort you can give up on. Like, Kumano with double attack, don't use it. Either bring TCI, or main gun, secondary, secondary, secondary. That's how you get damage, okay? You don't need double attacks against escort during the day. Kumano can one-shot anyone in the escort. Not the PT bot, but she's not gonna do anything to that anyway. Kumano, see, this dear God, ow! It is a Night Scout, I think, that's why. Kumano Taiha, she did manage to shoot though, but you know, 3 shots to deal 700 damage on the boss, question mark. 2 shots to deal 700 damage, 1 shot to deal 700 damage? Oh, maybe there's a debuff. But even debuff won't help the aim. Yikes, oopsies, madoopsies. That's not a word. That's not a freaking word. Resupply! This guy knows what's up. Look at this. Hey, thanks for the lunch, Hayasui-kun. Podgers. Alright, boys, this is clear. I'm already sipping for victory. For the victory. Alright, boy, oh, boss. Here's the boss, Mr. Chan. Haya suck. Who's moaning? Hey. Would you like to say? Land base number 1, scratching Shelly to Taiha, but they're still alive, unfortunately. Second land base will be doing no damage. Unfortunately, land base number 3 with 81 brings down the flagship of the escort, leaving 11 enemies alive. This land base can go and strike that they're not gonna get paid, because they're not gonna get paid. Swordfish? Question mark. Hayasui getting a buyback. Hayasui making a combat like Giorno Giovanna, who has a dream of killing the boss. Literally. Cha-ching, minus 500. Boss support shows up, 11 enemies, but there is Nagamutsu Ta skill. Boss support doing nothing. Opening torp, scratching boss for the first time for 78. Oh my god. T disadvantage. Everything is going wrong. Everything. Let me guess. Roof flagship miss, and then... Oh my god, 26. My dude. This is still a situation that is worse than after half of the land bases we saw. After half of the first shelling. It's still worse than half of the other opening phases. Hayasui missing the ball. Dude, she is a bird, I'm telling you. She's a bird. She's flying. Like an eagle. Colorado. Petsabot, your message is the type of message that would get uppercase and lowercase characters in it. And like the zoomed in meme feature with like deep fried edition. I mean, hey, this can still happen if literally everyone shoots the boss at night, so let's not lose hope. Okay, don't lose your way. In your mind, we have to be as the what, Mr. Char? 130, 20 damage or 30 from Bismarck on the boss in Warspite. Kitakami surviving PT bot, but here's the problem. There is 4 torpedoes in the escort. I have not seen 4 torpedoes the whole day today in the escort. This will hurt. Even if it's the disadvantage, anyone can die other than Maya. 4 torps. See, Maya is Shoha, Jervis dead. My veteran status is showing. Might as well go, dude. You spent a Hayasui drum. Might as well Yasen. Oh wait, he would Yasen the escort. Oh no! Yeah, don't Yasen. Oopsie. E2 rewards. Yeah, but I want to see our boys clear, okay? You guys can go watch it, I don't care. I want to have this feel of not expecting it, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, why, like, you guys can go watch it, I don't care, I don't mind, right? But I want to be here when we experience the clear, not watch a video of the clear. And now it's live stream, not a YouTube. As I look at KanColle sorting on YouTube. I know what I'm saying. You get the point, my brother. Okay. Actually, this guy's further. I, Ducks, have a dream. Kono Ducks. Jovan. I don't know. I give up. Yumegaru. First note is such a resonant sleeper. KanColle is approaching this node as well, so we're gonna have a boss rush, at least between those two guys. Kono Ducks the va.
あれだよね、最初めっちゃ軽い編成で言ってた時さ。
Chat, can you guys recognize this guy's touchscreen just on the shape of the touches that he makes? Like the animation of them? This guy's playing on a touchscreen, you can see him click. It's very slight, but it's visible, okay? You will see on the formation screen, he will be going double line now. Wait, no, line ahead. Quality too low? Well, oops.
ボスまでマイクオフにします。
That is not on my side, that was on his side. Lifelong GG fan? I'm not a lifelong GG fan. I did not like GG back in Spring 15. But from the moment he made Aquila, I was like, oh boy, you have changed. And then Zara Due, and oh my god. I'm starting to like Garibaldi more too. Bum, bum, bum. Am I seeing things, or did the PT boats just get shit on by the opening airstrike? I feel like something's breaking. Chat, did you guys break something? Is my browser breaking? Huh. Wait, I do have an unmuted stream. What am I doing? It was on my side. Oh my god. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Chat, we're gonna have a boss rush. Everyone's on a following node. KanColle is before this guy, before KanColle is another guy. Yo, by the way, I should have tweeted when we went to E2. Regrets. Are you guys going to Crunchyroll Expo? I know we have NA stream now, so anyone going to Crunchyroll Expo? Pillow no. No. No mig. It's not about Crunchyroll, it's about anime. What doesn't matter who hosts it? Will you not watch PC Gamer Show because it's hosted by Epic? Right, it was hosted by Epic this year, for example. Oh. I wish I could go. I wish I could go just to see Hondo Kaede. Oh? Ahoo? Ahoo? Sorry, I legit don't know. Dude, been a while. E2 has been a while already. E1 was beaten in like an hour. Nah, 2 phases on E2 and no debuff. But possible friend fleet. It's the way Crunchyroll treats people regardless if they have a sub or not. I don't know what that means. I don't know how they treat people. I thought they laugh with people about the anime. He went double line in air node? I don't know. He thought it was the boss node. Probably. Why does the new DE look weird? Can someone send fire the way to Sol to fix the escort? Because it does make a lot of sense. Chat, my browser is broken. Okay, well it's not broken anymore. Omega lol. Kanik, I can't read Japanese, so you can send me your info all you want. Firestorm, click the link from Dilicious. I could shout on stream, but we have a boss fight, and after that we have a boss rush, so sorry. Hi, failures! Okay, I should not be loud. It's 11 PM. Mr. Chan. It is Friday though, so whatever. Opening airstrikes from the not opening airstrikes. The land base 2 elite and the flagship of the escort. Have flagship will fall. Land base number 3 heading on the move. Veteran missing all the shots and the roof flagship scratch for 20. Land base number 4 scratching escort for the 2 veterans killed. Okay. Air superiority secured, 9 damage to the enemy flagship. Kai. Boss support triggers with enemies still alive. 8 enemies still alive. PT boats both taken down by the boss support. Opening torps going for the Seihime and Nukai flagship with the miss in T advantage. Okay, good sign. But can they shoot the boss? There is 3 ships on flagship protection. Flagship protection 1. 422 damage to Seihime. That's how you deal damage. That's a lot of damage. Hyuga broke so hard she's probably carrying the stream antenna, that's why it froze. Hyuga, try to avoid damage, we can't see the screen.
That's a lot of damage.
Kaga, best cut-in triggers, goes for the Seihime, it's gonna be 5 damage. That Hayasui resupply definitely worth it. Nukai flagship taken down. Akaga will tank though, so at least she got fuel if not the ammo. Mutsu finishes off the Ryu. Kamui, first scratch on the boss will not happen. Kaga will tank the boss. Nagato, 6 scratch on Seihime. Kaga will not tank the boss this time. She did try tanking, okay? It's down to like a lot of damage. She tanked 2 shots. That's a lot of shots from the boss, okay? Motsu finishes off the Seihime. First scratch on the boss, 75. Hyuga with the 65. Kamui will miss again. 6 ending torpedoes. I'm expecting 250. 207. Oh, it's not that far. 443 HP left. Boss on Shoha. We're gonna see a lot of damage, Mr. Char. 6 shots. Everyone on green, but the boss is still shooting. Kumano will probably get shot. Searchlight, Night Scout flares, all on. Abukuma, TCI. Sextuple, quintuple, landing on the enemy. 161. Mixed cut-in triggers. All that this boy needs to happen to him is to trigger. Trigger and trigger more. 4 shots left. Kumanyo, double attack, scratch value. Kumanyo should be higher if she has double attack. TCI Shigure, quintuple and quad late model. Boss down to 103. Kitakami, double attack but not enough penetration. But can you Kikaze with TCI deal 73? She can't. She can't because she's below Kitakami who has more damage than her. That's how. Okay. Alright boys, boss rush. Actually, wait, Kinon is on boss too. Alright, Kinon going hard. Boss on 428 left. Mutsuchuha, can the Nakato skill still happen? I don't think so. 7 damage, that's pretty low scratch, I'm not gonna lie. Boost mark 5 damage on Seihime, Warspite missing the pity boat, Akagi fails the Katen, goes for veteran, veteran is gone, then pity boat survives. Kamui, I have yet to see Kamui connect anything. Kitakami scratch for 4, misses pity boat. Chokai misses pity boat. Tashkent misses pity boat. Kashumi misses pity boat. Abukuma misses pity boat. Ending Torps going 4, main fleet. Forget about it. The damage doesn't matter. Boss on Chuha 346. This can still choke. We've seen it somewhere else some time ago. Literally 2 minutes. Oi, Kashumi with the flares. No Night Scout, no Searchlight either. Starting the Ascent, Oi failed. Katen, she can still take down Seihime. She won't. 8 HP left. Makes Katen triggers on the boss. She can go for Kitakami or, well, Tashkent's gone. Better Tashkent than Kitakami though. Let's be real. Abukuma triggers TCI. Can go for the boss. Deal 100 damage. Boss takes 17. Chokai double attack with 58. Kashumi failed Katen on the boss. 25. Can someone make a clip out of Kainon making that sound? That's a sound effect.